Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome to another Minecraft stream. We're having an absolutely fantastic day. We just recently announced over on the Loading Ready Run Twitter that this Saturday and Sunday is the Great Big Gladiator Games, I think is the tournament that it's being called. And I'm on the commentary team, which is a super cool and fun thing that I've gotten to do a couple times over the past couple years. I don't know what it is about like magic commentary in particular, but it's very exciting. It's very neat. It's a very fun role. So yeah, you get to watch a bunch of magic. You get to listen to me talk about a bunch of magic with a bunch of really cool people. So if you didn't know, magic all weekend. I don't know why I'm starting a Minecraft stream talking about magic, but it's exciting to me. As I was showering this morning, I was like, but what will I wear? Oh no, my camera's not centered. Oh right, I moved everything for... Wrong way. I moved everything for Jackbox last night. That's centered? That's still not centered. Alright, hold on. Put the camera here. Microphone in the center. 1 second, friends. Am I happy to sit here? I'm not. Oofa. I promise you I check these things before I go live. Somehow I missed that big one. Anyways, hi. Want to play some Minecraft? So if I'm honest, I'm a little nervous. I've got this very large tower that we need to move into. Got this very large tower that we need to build. And it's not as straightforward as I thought it was going to be. And that makes me a little bit scared. So it goes, should stake your camera? It's not quite that simple because tripods can also rotate in different directions, right? And when I do magic stuff, swivel changes as well, so even just staking it's not quite that great. Get yourself one of them OBS bot cams. I have no idea what that means, T-Plane. What's an OBS bot cam? But you know what we're going to start the day with is our science. We're going to start the day off with a boom, with a bang. Yes, our TNT. Which is great. Our box there. We have some extra stuff to put stuff into. And what we're going to do today... Actually, hold on. What we're going to do today is we're going to find a brand new, untouched part of the Nether where no one's ever been before. Right? It's a pan tilt webcam that does facial tracking. It's funny, one of the first things I've learned when I was doing a lot of camera work streaming is turn off everything that's automated. Just any setting that a camera wants to do is probably going to betray you. Turn off autofocus, turn off auto white balance, get it to where you want it to be, and then lock it in. Because the camera's going to do that flicker refresh over and over. It's going to decide that this painting on the wall is more important than my face. It's like everything that the computer can try and change, it will change. Actually, hold on. I need somebody to write this down for me. Very important. Please write down -250, -115, and a 77. -250, -115, and 77. I'm going to be counting on you. When we come back, I'm going to be trusting y'all that I can find my way home when all is said and done. All right, we are in brand new Nether here. Brand new Nether. Pardon? Low? There we go. Awesome. Negative 250 minus 115. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good job, chat. Thank you. No, wait. 250, 115. Not 250, 215. Ah. Gotta get it right. Or we'll never find our way home. Alright, there's our fortune pick. Goes in here. And down we go. Put the netherrack in the offhand. Oh, no, don't give me solutions of different ways that I can keep track of it. Because that's your job. It's chat interaction. I'm not asking you to solve a problem. I'm asking you to remember something so that you can play along too. It's okay. It's okay. You're right. I could easily open a document. It's always funny. Like, I don't know. I want to play with people. What the buh? What if I turn 90 degrees here? Can I just dodge all this lava? Am I the smartest man alive? Is this working? No. You just got scolded. You didn't get scolded. You were trying to help. I appreciate that. It's like, chat, help me out. What if I didn't? Oh, okay. All right. We're down. We did it. We did it. Now, oh, that's great. Let's go all the way to 100 here. Because they're like nice, even numbers. We're 1,000 blocks. We had 100? If I go this way, is it 100? This is 100. Great. Okay. All right. It's TNT. It's lava time, apparently. Remember these coordinates is like the like, share, and subscribe of Twitch? I mean, you're not wrong. But hey, hey, hey. All right. Wait, this is 100. Yes, this is 100. So I want to go to 220 now. No, I want to go to -20. Right, I hit take a screenshot, not, Yes, okay, everything is perfect. Good. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Good morning, and welcome. Hey, look, I found ancient debris. But we leave that one, right? Oh, we found a bunch of lava. All right. No. Is it that bad? Again. Good morning, Mr. Lecter. Thank you very, very much for 9 months of support. Just popping in to drop off this sub, baby. Wish you happy mining and crafting. Thank you very much. And my goodness, Dix, my friend, how are you? Thank you so much for 40 months of support. My goodness. Hope you've been well. Congratulations. I don't know how many details you want to share publicly, but congratulations on the major, let's say, promotion and career advancement that you worked hard on. Why am I fireproof? You can drink potions of, don't be on fire. Am I fireproof in real life too? I've never tried swimming in lava, so there's actually no way to know. But all signs point to yes. So it's funny, when you work in the coffee industry... Oh, wow, we found another ancient debris just from mining. This might be... anyways, when you work as a barista, if you're like a D&D character, that job class gets you like 10 or 15 points of fire resist. But when you work as a coffee roaster, I'm pretty sure you get fire immunity. Now, I have class changed from coffee roaster to Twitch streamer, so I don't know how many of those bonuses I got to keep, you know what I mean? It's tough. It's dancing. I only have one fire pot left. It's fine. How many more times could I possibly need to go swimming in lava? So, this is your first time checking this out. We are doing a little bit of science. And the science here is, if I use an entire stack of TNT, how much ancient debris do we get? And so the previous time we did an entire row, we found out we get 5 pieces of ancient debris for an entire stack, which isn't very good. But our data set wasn't very big. So we've slowly been working over this for the past couple of days. And the goal is to see in an entire shulker box, what do we get, right? You keep resistances and immunities when you multi-class? Ooh, that's exciting. Are we back to lava? I am currently fireproof. I cannot be lit on fire. I'm very smart. Fire can't hurt me now. Do we leave those pieces? Yeah, we do now, T-Plane. So we decided that if I find it off the stretch corridor, the one that we're not using TNT, those don't count. But the ones that would be uncovered by TNT, we leave in here. I think that was the methodology we agreed upon. Where are my scientists at? Uh-oh. Crap, I only went buckets. I only went 120 and I needed to go 128. Okay, we're going to add 5 more at the end. Let's start this off with a bang. Oh, that's a lot of lava. It's fine, we're still fireproof. Yeet. Wow, there's so much lava here. Oh, geez. Well, this is certainly tough. Try and take out what lava we can. Yeah, very... You know, this is our warm-up activity, right? And it certainly wouldn't be a warm-up if we weren't kind of on fire. I get it all? Survey says yes. This is a lot of lava. This does not bode well. Welcome everybody. How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna try and get rid of some of this lava just so that when the potion wears off on the way back, we don't just die. Oh no, I fell out of the lava stream. Oh right! If you haven't seen it yet, by the way, what started off as just the simplest of conversation, almost like a throwaway comment, TQ has made us our first ever animated emote, and it is so cute! This is just so much. This is just so much lava. Like, look at this garbage. Lava garbage. Garbage? Garbage. Oh, I see ancient debris. Okay, this one is worth getting rid of. How long do potions last? 8 minutes. Ooh. Like, what the heck, game? Nobody likes you, lava. Animated emotes don't work on mobile yet. So I believe when Twitch was first considering mobile emotes, one of the big reasons they didn't do it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hey, my potion wore off. Well, that was exciting. I forgot what I was talking about. Everything before the fire is gone. Hey, good morning, Mama Tats. Dear Serge, your potion wore off. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Fire cleanses. Is that a Fifth Element quote? No, that's fire burns. Corbin, I ain't got no fire. Oh, we're talking about the animated emote. Yeah, TQ is amazing. And she was just hanging out in chat and then talking about how cute that would be. And she was just like, all right, it exists now. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah. I also thought it'd be cute, so you can have it. What? Ah! Oh my goodness, there's just, lava just never ends. No. Here to be on fire again. Right. So, early on, I believe one of the reasons Twitch didn't do, because like BTTV was doing animated emotes for a while, but as the main one, they had to talk about accessibility. How many devices can actually run animated emotes, right? Like you're talking about different phones, stuff like that. As such, is this the sort of thing that we want to have on the main platform? And I suppose over time, with the popularity of things like better Twitch TV, BTTV, stuff like that, seeing how many people wanted to have animated emotes, and as like people's technology just got increasingly powerful, I guess they decided to make the change and just add animated emotes for all. You can stream video, you can animate an image. Kind of. I mean, I think the thing they're worried about is, but can your phone handle both watching the video and also the added strain of having animated emotes in chat? Jeez. It just doesn't stop. Okay, let's just stop fighting the lava and just grab these. Goodbye forever. Grab this one. Okay, where did that one go? So the nice thing about ancient debris is it does float. I actually have to get rid of all this lava now. Crap! And I have 5 minutes to do it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, 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 okay. All right, we got it. Let's move on with our life. We're never talking about this lava wall again. Holy moly, chat. What a start. Five minutes. 5 minutes is how long an item that has been dropped on the ground can exist for before it despawns. So that piece of ancient debris that was floating in the lava, we had 5 minutes to either have it float up or to remove all the lava so that we could find it. Whose idea was it to put lava everywhere? Typically Twitch chats. Why are you using beds, forehead? Simply use lava. Were it me, I would just use TNT to uncover all of the ancient debris. Well, I hope you're happy with the TNT, chat. We're going to use TNT every day. Till you never want to blow up TNT again, I guess. Is that the lesson here? Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Moya put the lava there. Thank you, friend. Alright. Let's see what else we get out of this one. Anything else? Just more lava? Perfect. Alright. Let's make our way back. And it looks like we got 5 on our first explosion today. Which, you know what, is actually pretty typical. That's standard amount of lava. Lava. Jeez. Standard amount of ancient debris. Holy moly. Lava. See if we can spot any more on the way out. Yeah. Right, we just swam through this lava wall, didn't we? Yo, Shay! What's up? Friends, we have a diamond bean. Oh, see, this is why you always check in both directions. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Friends, can we get some hearts in chat for just Shay, who just hit a diamond bean? 2 years of support. Thank you so much. I managed to activate my elytra and, like, nosedive into the lava there. Oh, no! What are the chances that there was lava? All right. 6. So now we're at 100. We want to go to, let's go 130 blocks. So we'll give ourselves a little bit more room. I'm going to go all the way to 230 here. Such a good song. Just quickly repairing our pickaxe here. What am I going to do with all this? No idea yet. This is just for science. I mean, we should probably get Joe geared out first anyways, before we start doing vanity projects. That's ominous. You just look down, it's just a wall of lava at the end of the tunnel. What does ancient debris give you? Netherite, which is the new top tier thing above diamond. Ancient debris is how you get the best gear in the game. Think of it as a special upgrade currency if you play like MMOs. Magic upgrade shards. All right. Science doesn't ask the questions, it just has the answers. Isn't that the opposite of science? Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Can I make a netherite beacon? Not even close. Not even the littlest, tiniest baby bit close. We were talking about this the other day. So there's a Minecraft streamer and YouTuber named Pixelriff who wanted to make a netherite beacon. That was like his goal on a long-term survival world. Had a TNT farm. You know what I mean. Had everything necessary to try and do it. It took 4 months. I think it's something like 1,600. Is it 6,000 ancient debris? I thought it was 1,600. And even that, I was like, that's too much. 6,000 ancient debris? Pardon? I don't know why I continue to fight the lava. At this point, I should just realize when you fight lava, no one wins. Right? That sounds like a proverb. That should be a proverb. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a new segment, Proverbs with Serge. No! No! Okay, this is just a giant... I've found a lava lake, is what I've done. And the problem is, I always assume it's just going to be a lava source at the top, and then it would all drop down, and everything's going to be fantastic. And then I'm constantly disappointed. But I did find ancient debris, so that's good. Should be using this pick. I did it! I did it. Serge versus the lava. Winner, Serge. Yes? Don't make that noise. I didn't touch you. God, I was like, why are we fighting? It scared me. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, it's a double. How are you not done? Jeez. Is it just me, or is this statistically more lava than average? Have I picked a bad lava area? Am I just unlucky? Wait, are you mad at me? Why would they be mad at me? Do they register TNT as an attack, chat? Because that looks like a hostile piglin. God, I almost died. God, I almost died. One more hit, I was gonna die there. Oh my goodness. A patchwork wit. Friends, we have a butterbean. A butterbean! Hearts, please. 1 year of supporting a bastion of chill and fun on the internet. Thank you for all the awesomeness. Thank you so much, friend. Okay, it made that noise because it considered me as having attacked it, which was very spooky. And it replaced my food with netherrack. That's also terrifying. God, I came so close to death there. I should have assumed, based on all the behavior, I knew it was being hostile, right? See, apparently it's a big bean upgrade day. Yeah, no kidding. That's soul sand. Oh, see? That was 5 minutes. That just despawned. Yay! We're gonna get 5 again. My wearing gold doesn't matter for zombified piglins. Which is what that was. They don't care. They're not the ones that care about gold. But to answer your question as asked, no. No, I'm not. Aha! It was trying to be very sneaky. Oh, it was 3! It was trying to be very sneaky, but you can't sneak past me. Too good at video games. That brings us up to 8 on this side. 8 is not bad. 8 is not bad at all. All right, let's make our way back. See if we can find anything else. Let's check really quickly over here. See anything? What's the maximum debris per node? Per node is 3. But it's also kind of weird because you can technically have 2 nodes in a stack. Do you hate me? You don't hate me. Great. We got really close to test that out. So they could spawn on top of each other. I think someone's saying wait, no, is that right? We were talking about this in stream the other day. I think it was Omdurastrix. Now they might attack me. By might, I mean here they come. Yeah, the way it works is kind of weird. Ancient debris. Do I even have gold in a box that I could grab if I needed to? A moment of panic. don't think I do. Nope, sure don't. 8. Eight. Not bad, my friends. Actually, let's grab our next stack before we move on. Wow. So row 2 is absolutely crushing row 1. Wait, is it? Maybe not. Maybe they're closer than I thought. Do I have a publicly viewable list of coffee roasters that I've tried? Not quite. We do write about everything in the Patreon. We do like a monthly coffee write-up of everything we've been tasting. But that is paywalled, obviously, because it's on Patreon. And I like to think we do a pretty good job with that newsletter. All right, let's head this way now. Seems like it should be far enough away. Try and not cross the streams too much. Yeah, so we do a monthly, we call it the Brews Letter. And it includes a little write-up on, I don't know, something interesting about coffee we want to talk about that particular month, as well as all the beans we've tried that month. And then Joe's been doing a pretty good job of adding tags. Of adding tags. Not again. Is this the same lava lake? Adding tags so you can historically go through and see all the different roasteries, see if there's trends. It's a good newsletter. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, T-Day Penguin, great call too. Basil Brushoff points out we've got a coffee channel in the Discord. Boo! If I could not be on fire right now, that'd be great. When does a lava lake become a lava ocean? It's a good question. I don't necessarily have an answer to it either. I'm working so hard for this, chat. This is deep enough that I can't reach the bottom, which is a terrible sign if I'm ever hoping to get anywhere. Because we're going to blow this up, right? And then all of a sudden, that's just going to be our life, is removing this lava lake after? Could you dig around it? Yeah, but when we blow it up, it's just going to go everywhere anyways, right? No, we're going to do this right. We're going to do this the right way. Stop, 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 stop. Whoo! There's our last fire resist potion with 1 heart left. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. That's our last potion. I wanted to be a little bit stingy with it. Well, let's get on in now. The other thing is, I don't actually know the coordinates of where we are. So if I die here, I should write that down. -1,000, 0. God, my heart. Hello? Oh, let's go to like -40 this time. Oh my goodness, my heart. Everyone else awake now? How you doing there, chat? I was like, I don't know if we're going to be able to heal fast enough. I have 1 heart left. We're actively on fire. Super glad I had that fire resistant potion in our hot bar. Definitely the hot bar there. Brew more potions? I don't actually have the materials for it. I'd have to go and hunt magma cubes. Oops. Let's start from the outside. Ah, whatever. Actually did a pretty good job of clearing that out. Is 11 still the high score? Yes. Current high score record is 11. Current low score record, I mean, I don't think we're ever going to get lower than that, is 0. We have gotten skunked before. Do I have blaze rods? Yep. I mean, we brewed potions the first time. We have everything we need other than the magma slime or whatever it is. I don't know. Yeah, I think when we're done today, it's not like, if I leave to go brew potions, I'm not going to do any more blast mining today, right? It's just a matter of how interested I am in gathering more resources for the next time. They have been kind of handy. They're also making me complacent. If I knew I couldn't be not on fire, maybe I'd catch on fire less. Is that how that works? Compunic, thank you very much for 15 months. Good morning to you as well. You can craft the stuff? Oh, that's kind of cool. Just have to wait for that to go away. Got more up ahead. That's good. I think that's 4 in this particular one thus far. That'll be 5. Average again. Wow. We definitely have slime, that's for sure. Alright, can I drop down-ish? Drop down-ish. What if I did this? That seems smarter than what I was going to attempt instead. Is that it? Just the one? Perfect. Perfect. That's not a resub. It's just Serge. I mean, Serge has feelings too. Not say anything too hurtful that we can't take back here, right? Anything else? Okay. I think we're done on that one, which is another 5. Wow. Make our way back out. Oh, that's a problem. There's 2 of them. There's a chicken? Pardon? So... Oh, I think I know what happened. So sometimes you'll get baby zombified piglins will spawn on top of chickens as chicken jockeys, which is very weird. Now, I think what must have happened there, and correct me if I'm mistaken, is maybe it ran into a 1 high and the piglin suffocated, but the chicken didn't? That's the only way I can think of what happened there. Does that make sense? Is that possible? Or would the chicken also... Yeah, right there. Look. Look. A clue. Man, just call me Sherlock. I put that together. Amazing. Oh, wow. Technically, they count as 2 separate mobs. I missed one! It's amazing how often when I backtrack, I find another piece. Because you're only looking at it in one way, taking that extra second to look at it in a different perspective. There's got to be like a metaphor for life in here somewhere. Potions running out? Perfect, thank you. I was also... I basically had already assumed I didn't have a potion anymore, which is why I've been skirting around lava this whole time. No, God, why'd I do that? Now I have to wait. I tried to break the block I was on so I could drop down, and instead I just dropped it into lava. Very silly of me. There, got it. All right, how many have we done today? That was number 3? Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Because we're running hot. Look at this. This is definitely going to bring up the average, eh, chat? All right, I have to be super careful here and not light myself on fire, is the goal. So what are we at again? I want to go to like 240. TNT mining better than beds or safer? None of the above? Just another technique. I wouldn't even say it's particularly faster. What if it's the same lake? The lake was that way. Faster than beds, I'd say. I would disagree. Maybe it's just practice and stuff like that. You know what? I'm never coming back here. Let's just go this way. I mean, I guess if you want to do a serpentine thing, if you don't care where you end up afterwards and you just want to make a giant mess out of TNT, that can be pretty fast. It could be the constraints of what, like, the specific way we're doing this, of trying to make a branching mine so that we can do a bunch in a row. Yeah. I feel I have way more control when I do the bed thing, because it's a smaller area, right? It's a lot easier to move on. Because, like, this just keeps happening to me. I think that's, yeah, like, that's not 130, right? But then I guess if you do one of these, and then you do, like, one of these. But I think at the end of the day, everyone's going to disagree. Because that's what happens to me every time on Twitch chat. It's just like, there are a bunch of different ways to do it. You can mine it, you can bed it, you can TNT it. Whatever makes you happiest, whatever you're more comfortable with is probably the best way for you to get your ancient debris, right? That counts as the TNT one. So let's just hope that we have enough space to keep going back here. I do have to say, though, I think at the end, with all of this TNT, I've found I really actively dislike this. I just like the bed method. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's whimsical. Like, it's silly and it's fun. The problem is just how much setup it takes to make the TNT one work. Like, the amount of infrastructure you need to have. And it's normally by the time I have enough TNT to really start looking for large amounts of ancient debris, I don't need it anymore. It's just like where it lines up. Just doesn't make sense to me. And at that point, if I have like endgame farms, we did a bonus stream the other day where I literally just mined. That's a problem. I just mined for ancient debris and quartz. And that was kind of great. I see you. This one's going to be... This is what we call danger debris. The biggest difference is the amount of things you can carry. Again, I disagree, because you probably have shulker boxes at that point, right? Like, if you have enough TNT that you have to worry about carry capacity, then you're probably already at the point where you have shulker boxes. You know what I mean? Because you're probably not coming TNT mining with the, like, 8 TNT you get from a temple, a desert temple. Like, that just doesn't make sense. Also, if you're worried about space, you just don't craft the beds. You show up with wool and wood and then just craft on the go. Yes, there's more. God, it's so dangerous. Was straight mining the most effective? Again, it's random. Our sample size just wasn't big enough. It was pretty good. But then again, we also mined for like 90 minutes straight. Right? The nice thing about mining is you can just constantly pivot, work your way around lava. You know what I mean? That makes it pretty easy. It gives you a lot of control. So you don't spend as much time, just as much flat time on junk like this, which is rather time consuming. Bad. And we got all that quartz too? Yeah, right? Yeah, so if you look at just the method that wastes the least amount of time on lava, it's just mining. Crap. That's an enchanted gold sword. That could take me down pretty fast. It's like a 2 or 3 tap there, and I'm dead. Should have my bow out. That's a pig. I'm under a crimson forest, which is spooky. Probably my least favorite biome in the game. Ow. Don't mind me, just a little sprinkling of fire as a treat. Alrighty. So this one is done. We'll make our way back. Currently sitting at 4, which is the lowest for the day. But who knows? The way back might reveal something different, right? Yeah, let's make sure we have our bow out. I'm like, don't shoot that pig. That one's a little bit more dangerous. This one, though. Oh, you see that shot? Dang. All righty, then. So, man, row 2. Row 2 is kicking row 1's butt. Look at this. So we are 2, 8, 5, 6, 5, 7. We are 11 ancient debris better than row 1. And row 1 had an average of 5. Holy moly. Wait, that means we're already, because we're 11 over, we're already above the average of that one, and we have 2 more stacks to do. But let's do those 2 another time. Wait, actually, oh, heck. Do we want to do 2 more? Do we want to finish that stack right now? Or that row? Or do you want to save it for next time? Let me know. We've been going for about an hour, which is normally when I like to wrap up TNT stuff. But if I don't try and do a straight line, if I just like run around and blow stuff up, I think it's a little bit faster. Zari's very excited. A couple people are just saying next time. Yeah, I don't think we need to rush it. I think doing about 4 every time, right? Two more? It's pretty split. If you got an opinion, chat, let me know. No rush whenever you're having fun. 2 isn't that hard, it's true. I could split the difference, I could do 1 more. When you rush science, you risk making the wrong conclusions. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, there's no need to rush a good thing. What do we need? Oh, we don't need anything. Oh, that's not true, Shivam. We need data. We need science. I'm lost. I thought this was... Uh-oh. Where's the way out? I could have sworn it was at the end here. Hey, what's up, Gorilla? Thank you so much for 87. Wait, Gorilla 87 for 14 months. I'm like, you can't possibly be subscribed for 87 months. That doesn't make sense. How do I get out? Like, it was here, right? Well, that doesn't make sense. I blew up the path back. It just doesn't make sense, right? There should be a staircase because we came down and then we mined to 100. Oh, so there should be right. We should go. It should be this way. You're right. Yes. Wow, this was actually super close. Yes. Better do 2 more. Never find my way home at this rate. All right. Now, before we went and started blowing things up, I asked people in chat very important question, which was, or I gave them a very important job rather, which was the coordinates home. Where am I going? What was it again? It was this way, right? No, negative 1,000 and 0 is where I'm at. Not. This is not home. Hello. Start heading towards 0, 0. Negative 250, negative 115. Yes. Thank you. There we go. Electra. Can we give Electra a brownie point mods? All right, that means it should be... Wait, nope, not this one. It should be up a level in the green forest. Yes, it should be in here. Right? Nope, that's... I saw the purple and I was like, my portal! And you're like, no, Serge. That is not the way home. Okay. Okay, there's that bastion. Here? Yay! Hey. Good stuff. All right, we also have a bunch of ancient debris, which is really important. Because that's going to... Wait, ancient debris, pardon me. A bunch of netherrack. That's important because I'm going to have to do so much scaffolding. So I've been kind of dragging my feet for this section of the build because I'm nervous. It's going to be a really weird shape, and I don't know how we're going to pull that off. Oh, but let's stretch for more time first. Great idea, Serge. Thanks. Thanks. All right, let's put netherrack here. Got enough storage. Maybe I can spread this out. Worst case scenario, I can always condense it later. I want to start having a home for all of this stuff, right? Quartz was, you know what? Honestly, quartz should go over by the nether stuff. Reorganize that real quick. I think that makes sense, right? You're like, here's all the nether stuff. Quartz is another thing. What's up, Learzel? Welcome. Oh, by the way, if you missed yesterday, yeah, welcome to our new storage area. I think this area turned out totally fantastic. And I'm really pleased. I felt like I took a lot of risks with this build. I've never really built like this before. Serge found the messages. You mean the enormous highs? They weren't very subtle. Yeah, we got our ceiling down. I think this area's looking kind of neat. I do wonder if I want to put like little plants in the corners too, if that look kind of cute. The ceiling's looking great. Thank you. Yeah, once again, incorporating some new blocks and textures into this. So I typically try and limit my build palettes to like 4 blocks, because otherwise I worry about it getting very noisy, and I very deliberately wanted to add a bunch of different shades in here. So we have stripped jungle, stripped cha-cha, stripped dark oak, jungle planks, ice, and then we've got quartz, polished granite, smooth sandstone, bone. Like, it's kind of neat. And then with this, the blue lighting from the soul lanterns and the sea lanterns. Of course, with prismarine in the background. And I worry a bit that it's a bit much, but I'm still happy. Oh yeah, and then just for consistency's sake, we walled this off. I don't know what we're gonna do about this. This is a problem for future us. So we can do one of 2 things right now. We can try and like work on and finish the storage room and just like figure out how things go, or we can let that grow organically. Actually, you know, one thing I do want to do just right now, let's set up our new enchanting room. I think that'll be kind of cool. Yeah, we don't have a bedroom yet. This is, you know, it's not great. It's fine though. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Also, these corners look great, eh? Hover beds were super Atlantean. Totally, right? Okay, so first thing we want to do is new enchanting room. And I don't want to disassemble anything that's over here. So we're actually going to see if I can get lucky. And I wonder if anybody raided all of the bookshelves at the end portal. You made the pattern work really nice. Thank you, Shivam. Yeah, we had to do some interesting tweaks to make it work in corners and stuff like that, and how we make it line up with the shelves on the side, and I think it all came together quite nice. Where did I sleep last? It's fine, it's fine. All right, oh. Crap, do I have my torch box on me? Oh, I definitely don't. But you know what I do have? The ability to make my own. Just gotta find some coal. Nope. Nope. Hello? Coal? You gotta be more common than this, right? Can't see a thing. Oh, actually, you ready for a little bit of cheekiness? There we go. I'm using Optifine and the whatchamadoodle. The Nether chest has a little bit of ambient light in Optifine. So it lets me have passive light. This doesn't work in the base game. This is unbelievable. Hello? Can't believe I came adventuring without coal. Or torches or anything. So, where... What? What is happening here? Where's the rest of this stronghold? Is it up? Maybe we left coal in the walls? Like, this place seems super tiny, right? Where are stairs? Hold on, let me just try going up. Any coal in the furnaces? There we go. I already checked the furnaces. Like, coal is so common. This is impossible. Oh, I can see. All right, let's keep going this way. Every now and then we'll drop down, be like, where am I? Nowhere new. Is that a silverfish? Bad. Aha! No! All right, we already knew about this room. Okay. Let's try over in this direction. It's so weird, right? Like, I'm not missing anything. There's no other rooms coming off this stronghold. Am I misunderstanding how these things generate too? Time for TNT exploration. All that TNT is reserved for science. Okay, I should be using Silk Touch here, right? Yes? No? That's literally... What? Do you think somebody walled it off? Because, like... What? Somebody must have walled that off, right? All right, this is more like it in the worst way imaginable. Cool. So what we're trying to find is the library here, because I want knowledge. I want their sweet, sweet books. Books take forever to make. Place is maybe a little dangerous. Or cobble. Mind if I do. Is this the one that has a weird library sticking out of the crevasse? I don't know if I actually explored this place at all. Because when we came here, James already had like a ladder going, a ladder's maybe not the right word, like a spiral staircase that went right down into the portal room itself. Like, we didn't find this one for the first time. You went looking for library bookshelves before. Are you sure it was this playthrough? This is pretty common, but I don't know if I've done it this playthrough. We did this like 17 times in our modded one. There it is. There it is. Yes! A brand new, untouched library. I was hoping this would be the case. All right. So I guess this must be a change that's being pushed for 1.18. But I thought one of the 1.17 changes was... What do we got? Books and paper. Good enough. I thought one of the changes they were going to have for 1.17 was strongholds would never generate like this anymore. They were going to put strongholds in a bubble, and that way, like, ravines wouldn't carve it in half. There wasn't a chance that, like, your portal room would get destroyed. Did they never make that change? You know what I'm talking about? Got to dust off the old cobwebs. Exactly! That's how you know this place is untouched. Look how long it's been since somebody's been in here. That's going to be part of the new world generation? Okay, okay. I didn't make that up, though, right? I didn't just imagine that whole thing. So I know what you're thinking. Serge, this is way more bookshelves than you're going to need for your enchanting room. And that's fair. But I'm already here. And this way, if we need bookshelves again in the future, we're laughing. Easy peasy. Do bookshelves affect villager scribes? So there are two scribe, I'm guessing the word scribe related jobs, which is librarian and the cartographer, and neither is a bookshelf. So I don't quite know. You craft with one? Not by itself, no. Yeah, bookshelves are mostly entirely decorative. The only real game application they have, well, you could trade for them, but that's not what we're talking about, is through enchanting. There's a seed where the 3 original portals are all compromised, meaning there's no way to get to the end in some older versions. That's wild. Wait, are there only 3 strongholds? All right. Let's get on out of here. Work in here. It's a little bit of the old danger. Well, we found all the mobs. I thought it was a little bit too chill. How do I get anywhere? Above lava too, huh? Yikes. I think it's up here and then I'm out. Older versions only have 3 inner ring strongholds. The additional rings were added later. Wild. Yeah, because there's like, there are circles around spawn. There we go, found our way back. There are circles around spawn that the cities can generate on, right? Oh, right. I'm just like, how do I get home? I go back through this portal. Well, that was exciting. Oh god, I have no interest in doing a creeper hiss. It's just not the type of show I want to put on. Also, I spook myself enough as it is, right? Don't necessarily need a way for the audience to scare me too. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, earlier EDH with that host, friend. You know what's fun? Minecraft Dungeons. It was a great game. I played through, we did a bunch of it on 9 o'clock. But we played through all of the base game, and I think we played through a bunch of the DLC as well. This feels good. I need to start bringing all of this back, and I don't know. You know what? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just leave it. Maybe I just leave it. You know what I should do, actually? Is I should connect the Nether between our two bases. I should make this easier for Joe if I want. Because what happened in previous playthroughs is I moved and Joe never really felt like the move included her, you know what I mean? So let's just do that right now. Aha, I'm too fast for you, lava. Wow, Serge, you're really doing everything you can to put off ever having to make this tower, aren't you? I'm nervous about this tower. This tower's gonna look great. Well, I mean, I want this tower to look great. I'm worried that it won't. What are you? Hello? Well, isn't that handy? What's the mining speed on this pick? It's efficiency 5. It's the good stuff. I do this. What kind of buttons did she use? Those stone buttons or wooden buttons? Want to make it consistent. Wooden buttons? Okay. What up, Mid2? Oh, right. I forgot what my my stream title was supposed to be today, which is just placing and or breaking blocks. Crap. My joke. My brilliant joke. It's okay. The mods got me with that sass plan. No one's going to know what I'm doing today. They're going to be like, Serge, you're clearly in the Nether. Wow, streamer just lying with that stream title again. Are those spruce buttons? I think they are. based on the color. Probably gonna need, there we go, a good amount of button here, right? Okay, and it's directional. You know what, let's just do this. There might be a big box of them as well. You don't think Joe would have perfectly counted every button that she used? Probably not, let's be real. I shared you're just streaming with a friend who's getting it started, and she was excited for some advice and insight. That's fantastic, Indy Kazi. I'm super glad to hear that. And again, the goal... Oh, look at that! Did I get that to within 2 buttons? Dang. There we go. Let's just do that. That feels good. Yeah, it is with an editor right now. The goal is to have a much more condensed version of something that we can more easily point people to. Do you know what the chicken and button left on James' roof does? Those were a warning from Joe. A little bit of other stuff to remind James not to mess with the button. Okay, so for an enchanting table, I need obsidian and a book. It's like 3 obsidian? 3 obsidian and a book and a diamond. Let's go ahead and decorate this with bookshelves first, right? Actually, before we do that, 2 diamonds. Oh, really breaking the bank here with those diamonds. Let's empty our inventory first. Oh, this is a problem. Ah, is it though? Oh, that's a problem. Is it though? I think we're gonna need a torch there. Let's put it on the other side. Light level, yeah, we're good. So where do I put brick? Brick related things. Maybe down here? Sure. Pardon? Oh no, that should be cobble. That should absolutely be cobble. What am I doing? That's cobble. There we go. Brick and brick related things can be over here. Brick and brick accessories, exactly. Paper and book, sure, they can go here. And wood should technically go back into the shulker box. I'll refill it later. Let's put it in here because I don't think I actually have any spruce yet. There you go. Welcome home. Sure. Stick can go, wait, in this one, right? Yeah, good. All right, so. Am I part Italian? Yes. Is Serge a reference to Sergio? Yes. Or also yes, I should say. So, for those of you who don't know, I've told the story a couple times. It's a very good story. Serge was actually a compromise between my parents. My mother originally wanted to name me Fabio, which is like a very traditional Italian name. This is, I think most people only know that name because of the model. Maybe not even as much anymore. I think that model's kind of faded from relevance. Yeah, Fabio. And my dad was like, no. I lived in Alberta. He's going to get bullied. We should call him Arnold. And then they went back and forth. And yeah, apparently the middle ground between Fabio and Arnold is Serge. Which kind of cracks me up. The math checks out. Yeah. So I think we actually want to change the shape here a little. I really want to be able to sort of step down into here. Which is a little unfortunate that we're losing some of that beautiful shape. You walk down in, that's great. We probably want to get more of these blue lanterns in here. You like my name? I like my name too, thank you. Oh, are you showing your work there? Arnold plus Fabulo? Fabio, there's no L, but yeah. All right, let's put that there. Oh, that looks great. Put that here. I want to hang some of these from the ceiling as well. Do these offer way less light than like a normal torch would? Like, what's the light level of an lantern? Seven? 10. Okay. Soul lanterns give 10. And how much is a torch, out of curiosity? So torch has a block light level of 14. And a soul torch has one of 10. So it's not terrible, but it does mean you have to put them like 4 blocks closer to each other, which adds up fast. Yeah, that looks really busy now, doesn't it? It's too many lanterns. Way too many lanterns. If only mobs only spawned at a light level of 0. Yeah, what a great change that would be. Okay, so now the goal is, now that we've made this place a little bit more magical looking, God, it's so dark. Okay, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan. Use the soul lanterns. Same color. So this is a block that I can break. You don't want to, in a naturally spawning geode, there's a really cool block that spawns these crystals. And it has this little like X marks on it. And if you don't break that block ever, these crystals will naturally regrow over and over, and you can farm the amethyst shards, which is really cool. So what we're trying to do here is to make sure that, this is why we can't move the geode, which a lot of people have suggested. That's looking pretty cool. I think I want to get rid of this one now. All right, now what's the light level down here? It's a bunch of 7s. 7 is bad. Now, you know what else makes things not spawnable? Is slabs. So what if wait, I had some of these on me already. What if we just made some more slabs? Ah, whatever. Is that a 1.18 joke? Yes, it's a 1.18 joke. All right, now all of our full blocks are not spawnable. Wait, these are full blocks? Ah, these are spawnable. No! That's only mod. Only mods give you the way. See, this is why they're changing it. This is why light level 7 being something that mobs can spawn on is stupid, because there's no way in-game to tell. F3 is up there, but F3 is meant to be a debug thing, not a way that people interact with the game, right? So yeah, there's no way to show you what the light level is in the game currently. I kind of like those being visible. I think they suit the aesthetic. We do have to worry about exactly these 5 blocks killing us, but that's a problem for future us. It's a problem for future us. I picked the pretty light, and it might get us killed. I'm out of sea lanterns. I have no more sea lanterns. Anyways, that's a problem for future us. Current us has this really cool problem of making a library in here. So this is where our enchanter is going to go. Does 3 high work, or do I have to remove these 2 blocks? Let's push it back in a little bit, actually. How great is that? Cover that one, that's okay. So we need 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this should work great. Actually, if I put like another 2 here, does that make it more or less magical? So something that might be neat is, do we want to try and put even more bookshelves just like decoratively into the walls? I wonder if that would work. Ah, you can see it's regrowing already too. How cool is that? And actually, something else we could do. I don't know if that makes it better or not. Maybe not that one. Hmm. Yeah, I did like that clear one there. So that's looking kind of cool. It's not the coolest yet. Yeah, what if we had, I don't know, what if we just had more bookshelves? Just kind of stacked up here in places where the crystal aren't. Trying to get organic shapes in here, right? Let's go for a bit of depth. Ooh. Oh, thank you for tea, my love. So we're trying to make this area look a little bit more fun and a little bit more magical, right? And I think we're nailing that. I think we're absolutely nailing that. We're not too worried about wasting them, so we can put one in here. Oh no, we can't. That's a little grow crystal area. Should we mix in some looms for empty ones too? We could. The problem is the front row has to be functional. But yeah, it's always fun. Yeah, let's get some looms. Let's have some fun with that. We've got strings. I believe a loom is just string and other stuff. Oh, I need to get an anvil in there. We need all of the things that normally make a place. Yeah, I don't have anything here. Right, I also need to be putting... I think I might replace all these with crafting tables. Ah, whatever. 2, 4, 6, 12, 24, 36. I need 36 crafting tables. 36 crafting tables times 4 is 2 full stacks of logs. 2 full stacks of logs comes from 16. No, that's 1 stack. Let's see if my math checks out. Oh, I'm so good at video games. Put down some bowls and stuff? Ooh. There we go. Bowls. I don't know if you could actually place down bowls. We could get the little silly whatchamadoodles. The oh, hello. Little good thing I didn't just walk off the edge there. Wait, hold on. How is my math wrong? I'm out. How am I off by 4? 6, 12, 24, 36. I only made 32! Oh! Alright, that's fine. It's funny. Wait. All right, so now we have crafting tables. I was thinking about what brought me here. Right, I was gonna make an anvil. And then we also need a grindstone, which is 1 stone slab, 2 wood, 2 stick. I also need a chest, which is also in the wood box. Slowly trying to learn where everything goes. Make some looms as well. Looms come from string, which we have a little bit of here. Great. Let's try like 4. 4 is probably too many, but that's fine. I need a stone slab, which is going to come from an stone and a stone cutter. All right. And I need lapis and books. So it's funny because I don't know if we're ever actually going to use this particular enchanting table at this point, but we might. But to make it feel good, I don't even have I don't have the enchanter in yet. Okay, so to place down these bookshelves, you need to get in from behind. Sometimes be a little bit tricky. Oh, is that not going to work there? It's not going to work there. Oh, it kind of does. Because it's both sides, but yeah, let's do this. And you need to cover it too. So it needs to be on the lower one then. So it looks like somebody took out that book. So it doesn't work on the top shelf, which is kind of awkward too. Let's do this one, which is a little bit awkward. There we go. Looks like some kind of thumb piano. Yep. Yeah, I can see that. And let's make this one a reversed one as well. Oh, hello. Actually, like the easiest one yet. Yeah. All right, some people have talked about maybe getting a little bit of plant in here. I'm worried. I think it could look good. It would add a splash of green, but it could also get really busy really fast. So what do you think? Plants or no plants? Maybe it does need that little bit of color. Is already feeling a little bit busy? Yeah, I don't love this actually. I thought you were supposed to fall. Certainly fell. Where's a place I can put this anvil? So like if I do this, which I don't mind, it does increase the spawn places, which is bad. What if I put a lantern on it? That's super weird. Is that super weird? I don't actually hate it. Get rid of this one then. I think that's cute. Can you place the gem things in indented quartz coves? I don't know what you mean by the gem things. That lantern doesn't light up the place enough? It lights up these 4 blocks, right? It lights up 1 block? Are you kidding me? Oh, this lantern does nothing. Hold on, so check this out. It gave me literally one space. That's it. So like you can harvest these gems with Silk Touch, I'm pretty sure, and then place them wherever you want. Well, I realize it does 10, but I thought 10, 9, 8, but it's 10, 9, 8, 7. So because count going down counts as a block, it does nothing. Can you place the gem things in indented quartz coves? I just don't understand what, like, you're using a lot of very specific words, but I don't know what your indented quartz coves are either. End rods? I'm not too worried about, like, I like the visible lighting. Also, if you're hiding the lights, then it doesn't matter what light source you're using, right? Yeah, I think if we want lighting, we just use more visible lighting, which is the glowstone, which we're using back in the base as well, right? Plant growth on the outside might be nice. Yeah, I think it just gets really busy because I like the geode looking like a geode. And until we add plants, yeah, I think we just leave it as it is. Well, that's not true. I think we need to get the, pardon me. I think we need to get the enchanting table first so that it's actually functional. Ah, this is good enough for now. It's cute. It's very cute. I think if I need more lighting, I just commit to doing another excavation of our guardian, whatever. Job blocks, A. Oh, I never actually put the grindstone back down. That's fine. Gems. So the cool thing is we can actually go and start harvesting these amethyst shards whenever we want to. Actually, let's do that right now. Let's just harvest them all. So we've got ourselves a little bit of a farm too. Can I get a self promo? No. Not, yeah, typically not a great thing to do in asking in other channels. Oh, did I break that? Okay, we good. Oh, stop it. Stop clicking on the wrong block, Serge. Wait, does it only drop shards if it's the biggest one? There we go. Oh, 2 stacks. 2 stacks ain't bad. Needs to be fully grown. Weird. I thought, for whatever reason in my head, I thought the different stages just had different drop amounts. You know what I mean? So this is really important because this means we can start doing more of the totally blacked out glass. What up, Cisco? Welcome. Oh, we're deleting Cisco too? Oh, the troll? Why are you trolling? Why are you coming in my channel for the first time and being a butt? That's mega rude. Look at me saying hi to people as the mods are... Ah, chat. Chat. What's up, Chronicler? How you doing, friend? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I mean, I try so hard. So this is like the most depressing thing specifically about like Minecraft streaming is you get the like no message, just hi from like an account you've never seen before, never even followed the channel. You're like, okay, I want to say hi. I want to welcome the new person. And like 90% of the time, the message that follows up the hi is immediately purged. And it's like the worst. It's like the worst red flag ever. And you don't want it to be a red flag, but just the no context hi from someone you've never seen before in chat. You're like, come on, man. Like, that shouldn't be a message. That's a red flag. You know what I mean? What's up? See, I mean, I know German Gary Oak. That's a bud. It's talking about how to promote yourself on the docket for just streaming. It's tough. Like, that's one of those topics that I don't even know how to broach. All right, now my friends are trolling me by just saying hi. You butts. Hey just makes me think of the Pixies. I can't see the word hey and not start singing in my head. Oh, this new league starts tomorrow? On a Friday again. Oh no. Salutations. There we go. That's a classy human. Don't stop saying hi. I don't want to. Yeah, me too. Is hi the pull my finger of Twitch chat. You're like, ugh. Hey, yeah, other great song. Bonjour, fellow gamers. There we go. All right, I need some obsidian. And again, let's go with the classic Fuji rule of thumb here, which is if I need some amount of obsidian, let's go get all of the obsidian. Jump into League whenever you want. Yeah. Yeah, I should. So this is the worst double standard of the whole thing too. It's like if a sub says hi, then I'm like, awesome, great to see you. It's only if it's a channel, if it's a person I've never seen before, that I'm like, this is gonna go poorly. Which is the worst, right? Just like so cynical. Wait, has Serge lost faith in humanity? Am the life of the dream not. No point have no powers. Serge just doing that whole beat poetry thing again. All right. So, welcome to my favorite task. Mining obsidian. Let's get ourselves 2 stacks. That way we never have to worry about again. What is my ideal stream and ideal chat interaction of a stream? I want to be doing something technically interesting enough that it makes for a good show, but not so difficult that I can't look at chat. Honestly, like turn-based things work great for that. You can like check in and see how people are doing. And ideal chat interaction, I mean, this is pretty great, right? In particular, I love talking about not the game, which is kind of weird. Because, I don't know, I've been struggling in particular with backseating on Twitch. It just makes me feel like I have no agency, which is really tough. The last thing I want to do is to tell the audience no, because I don't think that makes a good show. But it's so disheartening when all that's happening is being told how to do the thing that you're doing, right? Because you're like, well, I'm putting on a show. So yeah, I want to be doing something that's interesting, that's not so engaging that I can't hang out with chat while we talk about silly things that are unrelated to the game so we can have a good time. Talking about the game feels more like a Let's Play. I mean, even on a Let's Play, it's tough. Because, I mean, what is a Let's Play? Because, again, the whole point of a streamer is to be putting on a show. How long have I been streaming? Somewhere between 3 and 9 years, depending. This channel is like 40 months old. I have 40-month subs. That's how we know how old this stream is. But I've been helping out with other streams for almost a decade. If you respawn the dragon, do these towers come back? I think it does reset things, but I'm not entirely certain. I mean, again, it's fine. There's a time and a place. When you're asking for suggestions for a block, that's totally fine, right? So confirmed, respawning the dragon will recreate the pillars. Cool! Got yourself an infinite source of obsidian there, chat. What is the range that gets reset? Because I know if you make... Oops, I just stared at that Enderman. Can you teleport up here? Am I in danger? I'm just going to pretend they don't exist. .18 snapshots generate these islands without the pillars. And spawning the dragon creates them in the first place. Cool! Oh yeah, super cool thing. I wonder if I have enough rockets to show this. I kind of don't feel like dying. But these pillars they extend all the way through the island. It's super cool. Oh, no. What's my stream schedule? I stream 6 days a week at 9 a.m. This is my full-time gig. This is all I do. Very lucky. All right, well, we found out that they can teleport up to us. Anyways, we're down here. Yeah, you can see that the Obsidian towers extend all the way through the island, which is very cool. All right, so that one angry Enderman should be gone now. Survey says I'm safe. You like that I interact with chat so much? Yeah. But it's tough, right? Because, like, here's the problem with, not necessarily the problem, here's the dilemma with chat interaction, is you don't want to interact with, how do I describe this? When you interact with a certain type of comment, it generates more of that type of comment. You know what I mean? So it's tough. You want to promote a certain type of conversation happen to a game. Not necessarily just trolls, but if you interact with like backseating sort of stuff, then more people start to offer more of that. But at the same time, if your chat is only that, then there comes a point where you're like, well, I don't want to talk about this, and now I'm just ignoring people. But you also don't want to shut down conversation. So like, how do you get that break? You know what I mean? How do you, when people come in and they're talking about a certain thing, you don't want to talk about it, and you also don't want to say no to your audience, which is kind of fun. You want your own personality to be present over the personality of the chat? Kind of. It's a reflection, because the chat is a reflection of you, which is a big thing. If you have any questions about the channel, by the way, Igma Shrimp, Twitch tracker, Serge Jaeger. What's the command we have? What Serge played? It gives you all the information there. It's way easier than me going over it. Because again, I've been doing it for 3 years. Just simply bring up canals. Yeah. All right, let's do one more layer. No, again, it's not. I'm not calling out any individual. Nobody has to apologize. Nobody has to apologize. Everybody's suddenly very guilty. They're like, oh God, Serge is calling me out, which is not the case. Yeah, this conversation suddenly got like very real, which was not necessarily the point. Yeah, P.S. Unbelievable resource that I think more people on Twitch should just be aware of is Twitch Tracker. It gives you all of the information on every streamer. What games they played, recent games, if you're curious about anything there. That's my favorite. It's like, yo, you ever stream X? You're like, Twitch Tracker. Gives you everything. Very cool. Also, hi. What's up, Smith? I suppose, yeah, if there's any person I don't need to subtweet in chat, it's Koo. Koo's just the worst. I can't believe Serge is calling me specifically out. Yeah. That conversation was a lot heavier than I intended it to be. All right, we are now Obsidian rich. Fantastic. Is there a way to put commands into an info section? Not necessarily. You can put commands into stream titles. I think it's the sort of thing that if there's a frequently asked question that shows up in a community, one of the greatest things that you can do as a community is start answering them for each other. So if you're like, oh, I know this one, I've internalized this one. I'll bring up the command. I own that one. But why leaves? And then I just cry. All right, so another thing we can maybe do now, I still need to find a home for things. What if I tried... I don't have any oak here, do I? Sorry, first things first. Enchanting table. Blammo. I like obsidian in this one too. There we go. These are the types of questions I love. You are a dentist. Which celebrity would you pick to clean their teeth? I asked my dentist and she had never thought about it. I think the answer has to be Bill Murray. No. Is it Bill Murray or Steve Martin? Because of course there's that famous weird scene from the Steve Martin was the dentist, Bill Murray was the patient. You're just like, I don't know. Is that weird? Wanting to recreate that scene? Hey, V-Bana! Brand new Twitch Prime. Welcome, friend. Appreciate it. I mean, you can't really expect to have a conversation with somebody while you're cleaning their teeth, though, right? All right, this area is looking great. I still don't have a bedroom. That's okay. What's my next goal? We finished the Enchanting Room. I've been completely derailed by Twitch chat, and it's kind of beautiful. I have a plan. I wonder if this is going to work. Tell me if you love or hate this. It doesn't work. Thoughts? So now they're not floating. They're on little shelves in the corner. Well, my bed's still floating, but you know, so it goes. It's cute. It works. Kind of love it. Okay, good. We'll keep it. Another hypothetical question, Twitch chat. You're stuck on an island and you only get poutine or pizza for the rest of your life. I'd go with pizza. More variety. I'd get really sick of gravy after a while. You could pretend that there's a vegetable on pizza. There's definitely not a vegetable in poutine. Yeah, also not locking you into one type of pizza, right? We're on the magical island and I get pizza every day. I'm definitely picking pizza. There are a lot of varieties of poutine, yeah, but they're all... but there's not a single vegetable, Mitu. Look, I don't want to have... There's that type of pizza where you put all the greens on top and it's great. I'm definitely not putting pizza covered in gravy, right? All right, well, that's looking super cute. Okay, I can't keep putting this off. I can't keep dragging my feet. Let's try and build this stupid tower. Oh, God, this is going to be so scary. You can totally put veggies. Which veggies? Peas? Peas aren't a vegetable? You said peas and then you said it's also gross. Oh my god, me too. Place near you does grandma's poutine, which has pepper, onion, green pea, and mushroom. You're not saying I disagree, you're just saying you can totally put veggies on poutine. Right. Okay, let me focus up for half a second and introduce this concept right here while chat keeps screaming about peas on poutine. I need to make a tower. And the tower needs to be tall enough that it wraps around the canal and extends out of the ocean. Now, the problem is the geode. The geode, much like Pac-Man, took a bite out of the base of where our tower goes. I also want it to be centered. So those are the problems and those are the constraints of what we're trying to do right now. My favorite is when you try and correct the typo and you just retype the mistake again. Pretty sure an onion isn't a vegetable, it's just a spice. Oh, that's gonna, I think I may have kicked a bee's nest there. I wouldn't call garlic a vegetable either. Or spring onion, right? All right. Help me out here, chat. Help me out here, chat. We need to focus. We need to focus up on this tower. No more onions. Minecraft. Focus. I've done the worst. Do you have examples of architecture that's like a wave? You know what I mean? So I want the center of the top of the tower to be where the beacon is, right? And maybe it's like a kind of arched front face, but it also leans over. Does that work? Hold on. Let me do the art thing. Is this working? Hello? Yes. Okay. Okay. So, we've got like a thing. Who are you? Who are these clowns? All right, well, first off, ignore these. These ones are not here, right? So I want, I don't know, something that's like this, right? And then it comes up the back and it extends up. How do we do this? I want the tower to be big enough that there's like a hole in it and the canal runs through it. I've done a terrible job. I started drawing on this and it got worse. So maybe we do a circle and we... I'm reminded slightly of the double helix spiral stairs from Dark Souls. Post images, please. What in the world is this? What? Oh my god, I love it. What if our canal went through that hole? That's a wave. Yeah, kind of a wave shape. Oh, right. So that one doesn't work because it's symmetrical. But that is very cool. So the problem with a symmetrical build like this is it hits the cookie shape, right? So the base has to be a different shape from the top. That's what we're talking about here. Is the base here is interesting because you can see it kind of swooshes forward. It swooshes forward, and the forward swoosh is important. Yeah, like I don't think that works, right? Because I don't think that works. Because again, we don't have the full circle base. That's interesting. Oh, what is this? Man, architecture is wild. So I don't think this works for us. Oh my god. I mean, actually, maybe? Yeah, I just like this. I just like this. This might be what we go for, chat. Ooh. So, what if we did this? What if we did this? Because it gives us a looser footprint at the bottom. I have no idea if I can build this, but I'm going to try. Oh, it's so cool. It's so impossibly cool. I love it. All right. Well. One sec. Kind of an onion shape, getting back to vegetables. And wait, and there's a wandering trader here? What is going on? All these friends coming to say hi. Hey, what's up, CDB BBC? How you doing? Oh, I could buy glowstone. I don't need it, but I could buy it. I thought they'd take more fall damage. They just want to say hi. Neat. Also, I take it the spawn, whatever that is? Can't actually remember what the word for it is. Do they ignore light level? Because I thought that was lit up. Here, give me 1 quick second, friends. I actually have to... I really have to pee. I'm drinking a lot of fluids. I put myself in this safety box. It's awfully dark. Aha! Put myself in this safety box. With a view of the sea. Perfect. Be right back. I'm back. I hope you enjoyed your moment of zen just staring out at the ocean. Always down to try and offer a moment of tranquility. I'm mega in love with this idea. This wave idea of going for like a very modern build. Oh, this is gonna be really cool. How big do we have to make it though? Honestly, I think we make it the majority of the size of this platform. Pillager patrols will ignore light level? Good to know. Wait, really? That sucks. That means you're always in danger. So if we start the base of the tower as being almost the entire radius of this circle, and then it looks like, how do we do this? We'd step up like, well, let's ask ourselves some questions. Let's do some measurements here. I'm standing at 63. I'm now at 41. That's only 22 levels. Pardon me for half a second here. Perfect. Problem solved. And I didn't get a debuff. Serge didn't kill that raid leader. Lava killed that raid leader. Lava. Okay, so that's 22 levels. So let's start talking about some stuff here. Where do we want the canal to intersect? This can actually come like a ways up, which would be really cool. We want probably blue glass. We want quartz for the interior. We want quartz for the outside. I might even use like wood or terracotta or something there. I think this is really cool. In the end, lava is the real monster. You're not wrong, right? Oh, I love this so much. Oh, this is so ambitious. Look, you can even make a garden on the inside. Wow. Diorite base. Trying really hard not to say no to people. But sometimes I don't feel like everyone in chat contributes equally. Let's be really diplomatic on that answer there. Oh, we can make a water elevator up the center? That's so cool. What's up, Darth Vader? All right. So 5, maybe 7? 7, 14. Well, if we do that, 21, that would mean the canal would intersect at about the widest point, which is kind of cool. Thinking. So at its maximum width, how much wider would you say it is? Would you say that's 50% wider or 30% wider? You know what I mean? How teardrop shaped is this? Here's an interesting question. Do we have any mathematicians who'd be able to tell me some approximate ratios here? I fear if you have the bulb bottom of the ratio. So questions like, all right, if this is 100, how wide is this? And then at its widest point, what's the ratio to that? You know what I mean? Hi, I have a PhD in mathematics and I'm at your service. Fantastic. So like if we have, this is the sort of stuff I need to know if we want to draw this, right? So right, as an artist here, I'm going to draw the perfect teardrop shape. Right? So like the questions that I need to know here are what, what's the width? What's the height? And then what's this when it's flat at the bottom? Because of course we take this whole thing and we just delete it all. If you get something like Photoshop or Paint, you can measure the pixels. The problem is it's not, there's perspective on it. We need it to be flat. Wait. What geometric shape is a teardrop? It's called a teardrop shape. In 2 dimensions, the parametric equation. Oh my god. Cool. I don't know what any of this means. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's super cool. That's super cool. I don't know if I can use any of this, but I'm sure there's people who are smart who might be able to do this. Here's another cool design book. Oh my goodness. Okay, Shivam's just giving me really cool things to distract me with. Tell me about this later, Shivam. I need to focus. Oh, this is spectacular. Okay. So here's what we need to do. If I... man, I need somebody smarter than me to help me work this out. So here's the problem I want. If I want to make a teardrop shape, and I want the widest point to be 22 blocks up, right? Actually, I don't think it matters really when it is. I guess maybe what I want to do is I want to set what the maximum widest point is, and then somebody can reverse engineer that. How would you approach solving this, right? Draw it on a piece of paper and measure it with a ruler. Well, no, I think what I want to do here is we want to determine the maximum radius of the teardrop shape, right? So at this point, at what point is it its widest? And then we can use that to determine the height. You think that's a good way to do that, chat? Oh, right, it's invisible. I heard the little potion noise and I got scared. Now, that's the next question I'm asking myself is, do I want the widest point to be at the canal? And I think I might want the widest point to actually be where the scaffolding is. I think I'm happy if the canal intersects either here or even up a bit. I think it's going to look regardless. As long as the canal intersects at the midpoint or higher. I would make the radius larger than the current circle and the base be smaller than the current circle. I don't know if I want the... I think that I don't want the teardrop to be too much wider than the current circle. What if we made the radius as wide as the current circle? That's still too big. I think that's too big. I want to finish this year. You know what I want? All right, I need to start drawing some circles here. I need some torches on me too. Ready to watch me absolutely stick the landing? What? How did I miss? God, I'm so good at video games. A quarter to a third of the way up is where the largest part should be. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Kurosaki. Why did I call you that? I always call you Smith. It's 100 blocks tall. The widest point is 30 blocks up. So the issue is, if the widest point is 30 blocks up, this is 22. Right? So I think 100 is too tall. Actually, what if I just made it literally where this is right now? So what if I made the widest point, I don't know, coming like 4 or 5 from the sides there? What if we stop at the high? What if James secretly gave us the perfect measurements all along, chat? So I don't know if I want to figure out the tallest point yet. I think what I'm trying to figure out is the widest point. So let's see how that goes. So this is, what am I at? 25, okay. Which means center point is 10, so 14. 14, 24, 25. So this would be a circle with a radius or diameter of 25. So a 25 by 25 circle at its widest point. So if that's a number, what would its height be? Yeah, so in a teardrop shape, at a teardrop shape, oh god, we have to figure out what type of, using this sort of equation. So it's a chonkier, it's a more bulbous teardrop. It's like a 2-to-1 or a 3-to-1 ratio. Yeah, y'all lost me. That's neat. That's actually kind of cool. God, that's so many floors. Step away for a few minutes. We're doing proper geometry. Heck yeah. Look how cool this building is, right? What is the name of this building, by the way? It's called the Water Building Resort? The higher the point, the slimmer and smoother the drop will be. Yes, we want it to be chonky. Oh, the cross section is so cool, though. Right? So we need to figure out the perfect tier shape from that side. Oh, this is going to be spectacular. It's going to be so mathematical. I can't do the math, Skunky. You lost me. Yeah, that might be simple to you. Yeah. What's the minimum height you want it to be? I don't know. I literally just need somebody to say, make it 100 blocks tall. I can do that. $100 blocks? 100 blocks would be so tall, though. I think 100 is too big. 102 for fun? Oh, y'all are the worst. All right, 41. Hold on. All right, let's talk about chunk. 41. Now we're at 63, is that correct? That's 22. And then if we do a rule of thirds, how tall is 100 blocks? You wanna take that one real quick there, mid two? All right, if you want to see how tall 100 blocks is, so give me a second. That means I need to build up to 141. $100 blocks is going to be way too tall. Okay, so this is what 100 blocks looks like. And this is going to be way too tall. Way, 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 way too tall. Right? I think we can all agree that that's too tall. That's 100 from the base, correct. And I guess we're not going 100 from the base because we do want to find... Oh my goodness, there's an underwater portion too? That's not what we're doing. We're probably going to chop it at like here, right? You know nothing about Minecraft, but it's a pleasure to watch the mega projects. Thank you very much, Ember Neo. 75 tall, height is 3 times the diameter. See, I like that. Yeah, 75. Serge, the classic client. I don't know what I want. Now do it for me. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. So, all right. I need the expert opinion from Twitch chat. What kind of ratio do you think this is? Is this 1.5 or 2-to-1 ratio? How much taller do you think this structure is than its width? 1.5? So if we were 25 wide, you're saying this would be about 40 tall? You're out here making raindrops out of blocks, and I can't even make a staircase. You think it's 2-to-1? The widest point is about 2/3 the height of a pleasing teardrop shape, 1.5. Okay, so we're getting... A lot of people are saying 1.5, maybe 2-to-1. So that means at the very least, I want to chop 50 blocks off from this, right? No. Why not look at the actual dimensions? I mean, I imagine somebody would have said that if they were provided. Yeah, if you've got the actual dimensions, please hit me up. Yes, first try. All right. What is 50 minus 141? That's 91. Let's go down to 91. See what that looks like. Yeah, if you've got the dimensions, let me know. Look, I'm not an architect. I'm not a mathematician. Oh, that's bad. Well, let's just go ahead and put this into the old follower-only mode. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, mods. Now we got a bunch of spam there. So why don't we take a second and throw some positivity in there? That's what I'm saying. Spam it with those mod hearts. Oh, we got a little bit of a spam thingy. It happens. That's the positivity I want. All right, so now we're at 91. 91 is twice the height of its thickness. How do you feel about that now, friends? He should have said hi first. Oh my god. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So let's take a look at the shape here, right? So we have our teardrop, and then it's going to get out to... Oh, I fell. So our widest point there is... What's that? So that's 50... No, the shorter it is, the wider it is, right? Because we don't want to make it too thin. And we don't want to make it any wider. I really like the width that we have there of 25. I did some more math. The widest point is half to 2/3 the height and should be a quarter of the way up. So the widest point... Oh, thank you very much to an anonymous gifter for gifting a sub to Uno. I appreciate that. Can we see 75? I know 75 is going to be too high. We don't need it to be 75, right? Because, like, you can already picture the shape here. We want it to be pretty bulbous. Also, by the way, apologies if I miss any messages in chat. This is what my chat looks like right now. So if I miss something, apologies. The mods are a little busy right now. That was quite the spam bot. Okay, so let me grab this message from Skunky. Okay, so if we had a height of 50, we had our max width of 25. The widest point is about half to 2/3 the height. Widest point is half to 2/3 the height. Okay, so maybe we should actually bring this down to like 45 height. And should be a quarter of the way up. So it's a quarter of 50. 12.5. So if we had our max width at a height of 13. Am I getting follow botted too? Oh, cool. Oh, man. All right. What a day. Go ahead and turn that off. Actually, hold on. Can I give a brief aside here really quickly? Hold on. So this is actually not uncommon for Twitch streamers, and I love this. Let me show you on... I wonder what it's going to look... Yes! Oh, that's what I like to see. Is if we can look at followers over time. This metric always cracks me up. Where can I see that one? Where's the follower over time statistic? Because there's a great graph you can see sometimes. Yes, stuff like this. So in the past, I have been follow botted before. So the all-time follow bot record we had was about 1,500, and it's great though because you'll see Twitch will go through and purge all of those accounts, right? They do another little bot purge there and stuff like that. Always cracks me up. Oh man, I'm sorry, mods. So that's always a good time. They're learning. Also remember that part of your drop is going to be in the ground. Yes, that was my thought there too. So if we have height of 50, maximum width of 25 with a height of 13, what does that end up looking like? What's even the point of follow botting? Probably to make it, to hide it a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, the mods are so busy right now. And they can also do it to get around follower-only chat, which is unfortunate. Maybe sketch it out on the ground in creative. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, this might be the sort of project that we practice in creative for a little bit here. So let's do it with quartz. Let's mark our center point here. So, hold on. We want this to be 50 tall. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Double check that. That's 54. That's 4. Okay, so that's 50 tall. Now. That should be it for the spam bams. Thank you so much, mods. Thank you so much. Wait, no. I mean, mods are still banning people here. Oh, you poor friends. Oh, those are the follower bans. Oh my god. So the spam bans are gone and now it's the follower bans? Oh, mods. Yo, Word Nerdify, thank you very much for 200 mod biddies. It's interesting that, well, actually, I know one user who actually has an account name like this, right? So it's like, do you just go ahead and ban people with these like gibberish names? It's tough. So the suggestion was at a height of 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, imagine if any user with an unfair name messages you, they're probably not a bot, right? I can't imagine any of these bots are actually accounts. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Mama Tats, thank you for 140 mod bits. I feel bad. Don't cheer me for the mod bits. You're paying me for their work. But just like Aaron, 425 mod love bits. Ignore the chicken? No. The chicken is the best part. All right, now what I need is a Minecraft circle generator with a diameter of 25. Three, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh my goodness, this is the easiest circle I've ever done in my entire Minecraft career. The diameter is 29. Was it supposed to be 25? Did I write 29? What happened here? 14 plus 14, 29! Oh, hubris. 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 3. Okay. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 3. No! I was so close! Is it supposed to be 25? Because I think when we actually counted the interior, it was 29, and I think all the measurements are off. Oh, that's the worst. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. That's the problem. All right, we fixed it. That's what you wrote. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and change that there. Perfect. At a height of 13. So even 29 to 50 seems, oh, but that's supposed to be a 1.5 height, not a 2-to-1 height, right? So it's a good thing we check this out, because looking at this now, I hate this shape, right? But I do like the height at 13. I do like the height at 13. So if it's 29 across, what's 29 times 1.5? It's 43. So let's take 6 off the height here. So the bottom is supposed to be a dome, right? I think we can agree that the bottom is supposed to be a dome. How do I make a dome? God. Can you make a teardrop shape out of it? Sphere. It's not quite spherical. Isn't the bottom half spherical though? Like isn't that how a teardrop works? I would imagine that once you reach the center point, it's spherical, but the top will be tough. Because I think I can freehand the top, but I want the bottom to be rounder. And the other thing is it's going to get cut off by the ground, right? Because it is telling me with a 29 circle, there's 15 levels, and we're at 13. Maybe 13 is too high, actually, right? Awesome. Thank you, Raven. Looks like the bots have all left chat. It's moved on. So it's not a circle. If you want a perfect hemisphere, it should be 14 up. We don't want a perfect hemisphere because we want a base, right? And we want the base to come in a fair amount. Why did I go for another mathematical build here, chat? Oofa and or doofa, right? Ah. And actually, another thing that we should write down here is 22 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 is the canal. You can still make it spherical. The radiuses don't have to match up. Yeah, because I think this is fine. We want it to come in a fair amount because remember, we've got a giant like cookie shape eaten out of our circle that it can't meet in. You make the radius 15 hemisphere. See, y'all are throwing around the word hemisphere like I have any idea what that means. You really got to dumb it down here. Really got to dumb it down. What's a hemisphere? I only ever hear that about travel. Hemisphere is half a sphere. So why would I make, but all right, if you make the radius 15, yes, I realize I live on the northern half of a sphere. You make a radius 15 hemisphere, you just chop the bottom off. How is that different from what I'm doing though? This is the part I don't understand. What is the difference between that and what I'm doing here? Go ahead and build the sphere. It'll dip underground slightly and get cut off. Yes. Build it? I was like, I'm at the 15th layer. It sounds like you're telling me to do exactly what I'm doing. What am I doing wrong? All right. Amazing. 14 looks like it's going to be exactly the same. Wait, is it? I need this to go away. Actually, here's a question. If it's a sphere, can I not just do the exact same thing this way to get a rough idea of the shape? This should be, because it's a circle, right? And a sphere is, at least on the exterior, it should be the same in both directions. I just know how this shape works. 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just want to have a rough idea of how big the footprint is going to be at the bottom of the base, right? Are there tools in Minecraft that'll let you superimpose a shape like this into the world? So that, you know, when you're trying to build giant geometric shapes, you don't have to keep referencing things over and over? Does that look spherical? Ish? Bill Mango uses one of the Sidecraft server? Yeah. Mini HUD has a space generator? Cool. Because I know, for example, when I did the gold farm radius thing, there was a vanilla tweak thing that'll let me show like different radius and have it visualized in a circle inside of the game. Well, that was a mod that was introduced. I'm wondering if there's like vanilla tweaks and visualization things. So I know I've seen some survival builders who will make a structure in creative, and then they can copy the dimensions of that and have it visualized and then build it in survival. That's what all the technical players are using. I might have to check out Mini HUD. Is that something that's installed client side or on the server? There's another tool called Litmatica. Okay. So give me a second here. What is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 15 across in the center. It's a client mod. Okay. So then if this is the front face, how do we make a teardrop shape? Is this the sort of thing I'm going to have to freehand, or is this something that also has like a mathematical equation? You know what I mean? Like, is there a way to visualize what the teardrop shape would look like? I wonder. Or should I just figure it out myself? That's a parabola. Aha! Aha! Amazing. So, let me give you some math. This is 14. So the center point is 15. And this is 17 up to step 1 cry. I'm well past that step 1, JJ. 48. So hold on. 48 to, what was that? 17. That's 31. This is roughly the shape. But now how do we graph this, right? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of when we tried to make that rainbow in survival ages ago, and I had to have like 3 different mathematicians and graph paper start charting things out for me. So apparently this isn't a parabola? Well, now I don't know anything. Just try making a straight line. Sure, okay. I can make a straight-ish line. So, hold on. Make a straight line. So if it's 19 by 31, 19 by 31. By 31 means how often do I want to go up? It's like 1.5. So I want to go like 2 in, 1 in, 2 in, 1 in. Is that right? Up 3 for every 2 across. So hold on. So if I do 2, 1, 2, 1. Like that, right? Is that going to reach? It looks like it's 2... Whatever, we can try a couple different ones. We can try it out. If we get it wrong, that's fine. This is why we're learning. This is why we're in creative. What's up, Tiberius? Let's see how short we were when we did this. All right, we missed by... All right. Okay, so 2 and then 1 didn't quite work. Let's try 3 and then 1. Better. That's much better. Honestly, that's not a bad teardrop shape. Because an interesting thing about this shape is go with me on this journey. So let's get rid of this. We know we want there to be floors inside, right? Is then we can do stuff like this. Right? It gives us a nice break point for where our floors are going to be. Which is kind of interesting. So it's like, that's all glass. And I wonder if we end up actually smoothing it out a bit by doing this. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's the glass. It's a little bit sharper when you do it that way, though. And then, of course, we just bring it down by 1. So let's try this again. So let's just do this on the other 2 sides really quickly. Wondering why my brain wasn't firing on all cylinders and realized I hadn't eaten or taken meds yet today. Oof. Yeah, quick little body check-in. You're like, all right, time for some self-care. So that's going to be the teardrop shape, and we're going to have to try and round that out, which is going to be a little tough, if I'm honest, but I think I'm happy to freehand that. I think I'm a little bit happier to freehand that than the alternative. But then the tricky thing with this shape is the opposite, right? Because then we want to have this. Where was the cross section? Actually, that's just flat. And then I think what happens is after the canal, and then we just do that. And then we have the canal coming through as sort of the center point. Thoughts on making it steeper at the peak and at the wide point. So to try and get more of a shape. It's just going to be really hard to do. So the problem is I have to fill all this in with glass and then make that an organic shape. And the simpler I can make the pattern, the easier this is going to be to pull off. There is a bit of curving that can happen, but even this I think has just a tremendous, it looks like an inverted ice cream cone. That's good. You know what an inverted ice cream cone looks an awful lot like? A teardrop, which means we're pulling it off, right? I mean, I think we're nailing this, right? Honestly, I don't even know how much we need this front curve. Like, what if this was just open and flat? You know what I'm saying? At its simplest iteration, a teardrop is just a cone and a half sphere. Yeah. So then it looks like from the front, do we have a straight opening? Yeah, we would actually remove this. And I think we'd have, whatever we do for the sphere generator, we'd probably go through and break some things here. This is great. Any chance for delicious brownie point for my math skills? Absolutely, Skunky. Thank you very much, Kitsune. Yeah, Skunky definitely gets a brownie point for this. So let's try, well, first off, it looks like lunch is showing up pretty cool. Pretty soon, pretty cool. But roughly what the struts are going to look like, and maybe this is where I need to use the cone generator. Yeah, because it doesn't look like I can do. Can I rotate this? Oh, it's not interactive. That's too bad, because it wants to show you each layer at a time. I think what I end up having to do here is draw, or is make the entire sphere is probably the easiest, and then cut out things after. Does that make sense? So the whole thing would be done with glass, and then we would go out after that and put in quartz. It doesn't quite have the same bulbous shape, but I think that's okay. You do it that way as well? Yeah. So here's a question. How much glass do you think this is? Should we go smelt another stack? I have a full shulker box currently. Does anybody know how to calculate the exterior of a sphere with a radius of 29? Or sorry, a diameter of 29, a radius of 15? But only the exterior. We don't need to include the entire volume, right? Hey, what's up, MGD Nerd Girl? Are you a math wizard? Are you here to save me? Isn't the canal way too wide? Canal's only like 9 across, right? So the canal is here. Amazing. Okay, Skunky says 1053 for the half sphere based on the number of the sphere generator. Really? That's so cool. Can somebody do the stack command for 1053? This is a very ambitious project. God, I didn't realize. Who knew Minecraft was this much math? 16 stacks. Okay, so shulker box at 29. Let's go ahead and smelt an entire other one here. Jeez. What do you think of our little creative test world here? Isn't this fun? So 2 shulkers should be enough, is what I'm trying to get at. And I think we want it to be light blue glass, I hope. Oh, I hope I have enough coal for this as well. Thank you everyone so much for the help. Shout out again to the mods for being so on top of that just absolute mess. The spam bot and follow bot back to back. Holy moly. Wait, I have 2 full glass here, don't I? I'm a genius. Oh my god. How am I so good at this game? Thank you, past Serge. Yeah, MTG Nerd Girl, you missed just another beautiful day as a streamer. Hold on, I wonder if my chat logs still show it. Or enough time has gone by. Nah, we're safe now. Just nothing but bans. Okay, so the second thing we're gonna need to do, I think we're gonna have to go to a swamp. And we're gonna have to make a very quick bone meal farm. You want to run a D&D game soon, and I could use some ideas. My favorite thing to do is blatantly rip off all of your favorite tropes from books you've read that you don't think your friends have read. Just steal everything. It's my secret to being a DM. Was there a particularly cool scene in a novel that you enjoyed one time? Great, put it in, right? You had 73,000 bots follow and all spam go back to the kitchen? Oh my god. Oh, MTG Nerd Girl, god, the internet's a mistake. 73,000? I hope it broke the bank for that troll. What an... Oh my god. Oh, my heart. Went from 31,000 to 100,000 followers that day. My mods banned most of them. I am curious roughly what numbers we were looking at there. So we got... It wasn't that big. It was about 1,500 followers is what just hit us there. Whoop. I'm over 20,000! That'll go away pretty soon. Yeah. Just a little baby follow bot. Shh. It'll fix itself. There's some catharsis in banning all the bots. That's fair. All right. So I need to do glass. I need to do a bit of redstone. Let's see what's in our redstone box right now. Survey says... I think I need more sticky pistons. Let's throw some slime in there. This probably isn't enough. Yeah, this is all we're looking to do right here. Actually, I think a couple of people have been linking Logical Geek Boy videos lately, which is kind of cool. So this uses water to reset. That might be a little bit more than I need. I think we just need, there's a Shulkercraft one that's pretty straightforward. What's the redstone look like for this? Are those regular pistons or sticky pistons? Oh, those are just regular pistons. Okay. Oh, that's MTG Nerd Girl's graph. Wow. Cool. Oh my god. Wow, this is such easy redstone. You're scared of getting into trouble for follow botting? Yeah, you're like, Twitch, please don't ban me. I had nothing to do with this. The no block thing didn't work for me though, so I couldn't get it to auto fire. The no block didn't fire, so the no block is supposed to understand when the block under it changes, is that right? So then we have the dispenser there, okay. You use the no block to start it, you just punch it, and then it kind of goes back and forth. Okay, so you have an observer. Oh, it's just an observer chain, and you run the redstone out, and it's all connected. That's kind of cool. Wait, hold on, what? Hopefully it didn't disrupt too much. It threw my rhythm off a little bit, if I'm honest. It's tough when you're just like trying to put on a show, and you're just trying to chill and not worry about stuff too much, and there's just like your chat's a complete mess, right? Okay, 2 note blocks, 2 observers, 18 pistons, some redstone, some observers. So all I need is the 2 note blocks here. How do I make a note block? Wooden redstone. Spectacular. Oh, this is some other stuff I should bring back to my base with me. We're slowly moving everything. It'll take a bit, but we'll get there. All right, that's all good there. Did you say dispenser? Is it a dropper? Right, I should make that as well. How do I make dispensers? Is that the one with the bow? Ah, my least favorite. All right, well, the good news is we know where a bunch of bows are. Because we've got all of Joe's hard work, right? Yeah, you want dispenser for this one? Ah, my least favorite. Let's go make a whole bunch. Sort of thing that may as well do it there. What are we building here? It's a flower machine, that's right. So I'm gonna want to use light blue dye for the teardrop shape for the building that we're making. And knowing how much we need, I'm gonna make a very quick light blue dye farm. Actually, for the amount we need, do we even need a farm? I guess I could just manually collect a stack just with bone meal? No, that doesn't sound fun. Let's make a farm. I'm gonna get water real quick. Be right back. I've arrived. Good old chair wall stream. Yeah. Okay. So I need redstone and I need bows. And good thing we never actually threw out. Oh, I'm also going to need a ton of bone meal. So I had to come here anyways. I'm a genius. I don't have enough cobble, honestly. I mean, that's pretty easy to fix though, right? Let's go for a real quick mining session here. Get ourselves a bunch of cobble. How am I doing today? I'm doing great, Narwhal. Thank you for asking. Today is raid day. Get to hang out with a bunch of online friends, which is always super fun. Worked a little too long yesterday, but that's fine. Oh, we announced a super cool magic thing that we're doing this weekend. So for Loading Ready Run presents our little gladiator tournament on the commentary team, which is super fun. I wish I could do commentary more often. So yeah, we've announced that the commentary team is myself, Ben, Wheeler, Nelly, and special guests Maria and Amy Amazonian. It should be a very, very good time. How did Jackbox go? It was good. It's always fun. I definitely felt like I struggled on a lot of like the wordplay ones. Just wasn't my day. I got trounced in trivia as well. Graham absolutely had my number. Yeah, we did that game where you need to tell, you need to try and convince people that a lie is your version of the truth or something like that. I can't remember exactly what that game is called. And Graham, every single one, just like, he had me. I need 8 stacks in total. 6 stacks? I need 6 stacks in total. Fibbage, yep. I got played. Graham was living rent-free in my head. When I say Ben, I say Ben to mean Ben Ulmer. I don't know. Actually, I do know why. When Ben first moved to Victoria, he moved in with a really good friend of mine. And his roommate called him Ben. And so now anytime I'm on the phone, they'll be like, so how's Ben doing? Like, give a little catch up. It's like, that's great. All right, done. Now, for the bows. Yeah, we also, oh yeah, huge success for the community. We confused Graham. Confused Graham with the canal emote, and everybody got to clap. Wait, I somehow assumed I was going to have 64 bows here. I also assumed that I hadn't... What is going on with my life? No... Is this faster? Oops. Thought I had more bow than that. Certainly don't. Hmm. Would appear we only kept the pristine ones. All right, so my plan to make like a stack of these, maybe a bit on the optimistic side. All right then. Well, pack it all up. Good enough for now. Wait, maybe I get another bow. Yes. All right, one more. One more. Oh, I put everything away? What am I doing wrong here? Can you not use a damaged bow? No, you totally can, right? You just can't auto-complete the recipe with a damaged bow. That's frustrating. All right. So I don't really bother with the combining of them. That was Joe. Whatever makes her happy. Oh, the recipe book is strict so you don't accidentally craft your own bow. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That feels so bad. You're like, goodbye, Power 5 Unbreaking 3 Flame Infinity Bow. You'll be missed. All right, I think we've done it. I think we have everything we need, which is good and important here. One of these days, we're going to be able to smelt all of this and feel like a genius. So, I know that there's a swamp to the north of us. I believe we have everything else we need on us. I don't have those note blocks, but those are just wood. So I can just make my own note blocks when we get there. I believe I've got a bed in my end chest as well. I do. Great. We'll stop at Atlantis and have a little snooze. Hello, my love. Well, Joe just showed up with lunch. So what? Oh, geez. So why don't we do that, and then we'll go build our farm, and then we'll start working on our teardrop shape. I like this plan, actually. I love how the storage room turned out. Okay. Hi, friends. Welcome to lunch. You like this? I finally put a stack of magic rares and mythics I've had floating around from the last year, and I filled a binder with them. Just starting to organize your collection. Get it all put away. That's fantastic. Did a great job with the storage room. Thank you. It turned out kind of how I imagined. I'm happy. I'm pretty happy with that. Today's lunch, by the way, friends, delicious and nutritious grilled cheese sandwich. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. That was really good crunch. I'm sorry I did that directly in the microphone, didn't I? You need a Joe in your life? Yeah. Joe's a grilled cheese wizard. I'm very pleased. You like that cheese pull too? Heck yeah. Need to make one of those for yourself as well. A grilled cheese? Heck yeah. You had Burger Squad? When was the last time I had a burger? What is a grilled cheese if not a burger without a patty? Steel Fox, are you actually pulled pork poutine? Or are you just saying that to put that idea in my head? Hold on, Raven. Your chatty is set up so Burger and Burger Squad are automatically highlighted? That's so funny. What is a grilled cheese if not a minimalist veggie cheeseburger? Dang. Oh, don't say pulled pork poutine without actually having it. You don't want to be the person who cried pulled pork poutine. How sad would it be if you thought you were going to get pulled pork poutine and it wasn't real? It'd be heartbreaking. There's no poutine in your city? That sounds like a business opportunity. You could monopolize the entire poutine market in that city. Your dad took you to McDonald's as a kid? Burger, just ketchup, and it was a toasted bun and ketchup in it? That's so sad, Basil. Oh my god. Serious, not my job. That's like the what was that meme pizza? It's like plain pizza, half left beef or something like that. Yeah. None pizza, left beef. That's exactly what I was thinking, Tiberius. Delicious. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands and then let's make this flower farm. Be right back. All right, friends, we are back. Hey, what's up, Arclight? Who let the botnet in? Awfully suspicious. You weren't. No, I'm just joking. Can't even tell the full joke before I back off on it. Yeah, that was, fortunately, really got to me today. It's thrown me off my whole rhythm. Which is not a good thing. I'm sorry. You've thrown off Serge's rhythm. At which point, you know, typically they'd be punted into the sun, but apparently not so much today. Alrighty, so to the south, over in yonder direction, there's a swamp. Where the groove? What's up, Kobayashi? Toasty, where you're at? There's like another heat bubble, isn't there, in North America? Is it hitting the prairies now? Am I remembering that correctly? Alright, so once we hit the shore, we want to go left, and that's where a swamp is. See? Dang. Like clockwork. And you can see the blue flowers that we've come here to collect. Alright, I need a couple of trees. And what biome is this? Oh, swamp and swamp hills. Okay, great. I saw the gradient change in the grass and I got worried. So, first things first, 12 by 11. On a flat surface, start by digging a 12 by 11 square outline. Okay? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? And we do that again. Oh, I should get the bed out. Let's drop just a very tiny safety torch perimeter, right? Nothing too aggressive, but just something to try and keep us safe here. What's Wheeler got to do with your nefarious plans, Serge? How do you know they're not in it together? Those devilish good looks. That laugh, the branding. Wheeler's got all he needs to be a supervillain. All right. Done. Step 2. Fill the outline with building blocks. All right, cobble it is, I guess. Hey, what's up, 50? Thank you so much for 30 months, my friend. You're having a fantastic day. How do you know Wheeler's not already a supervillain? I can neither confirm nor deny anything. You're really digging the idea of using channel points to summon Serge? I'm glad it's been popular. I hope people have been having a good time. Having a little bit of a fun point sync. Is Wheeler more of a heal or an anti-hero than a supervillain? Ooh, that's tough. All right, then we fill that all in. Oh, look, they made the same mistakes I did. Okay, good. On the short side, dig a 2x9 hole. What do you mean on the short side? Is this the short side? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, did I make it 10 by accident? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fantastic. Uh-huh. Okay. Add the building blocks to the outer ring. Oh, then you put the pistons in. Great. Okay. Easy peasy. Should probably get my pistons out. Does Wheeler go by that name IRL? Yep. Is it just to differentiate from other Ben? Nope. Wheeler is Wheeler. Like, that's what we called him at the store well before you ever started streaming, right? Is that the correct side? It doesn't matter. Just as long as I have 9 on one side, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my goodness, chat. Maybe I'm supposed to take a shorter day today or something? What's going on? We are struggling today. All right, there's the 9. I think we do that on the opposite side too, right? Yeah, okay. Not enough coffee? Maybe. I had a really long day yesterday as well. Because we did the full home stream. And then after the home stream, I did Jackbox. And then after the Jackbox, we had a commentary meeting for the Gladiator games that's coming up. Blame the trolls. It was a little off-putting, but I think that's just because, again, I was already low on spoons. It's the sort of thing that wasn't that bad by itself, but... it's never great. At one point, I need to remove some of these blocks, right? On one side, dig out 1 row of dirt from inside of the square. Okay. Let's call it this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Chat! Chat! Chat, please! Just keeps happening. All right, place note blocks in front of the pistons and add an observer pointing at it. Okay. Now it's time for the magic. The magical fun part. Don't complain to us, Serge. It's your brand. Is it, though? Isn't it the thing that I try and fight off? All right, so I need 2 of you. And then I need to go put these just go away. All right, good, good. Got rid of the clutter. And then I need 2 observers. And then I need a whole bunch of redstone dust. Let's just take it all. Take the 1 dispenser. I think that's all I need. I don't know if I need any repeaters, but I'll grab them just in case. Many heroes are defined by the trials they must endure. I mean, that sure does sound like this channel. God, do you have any idea how exhausting it is when people just clamor for a canal? All right, let's watch this. You put an observer watching it, and you just do a row of the old redstone all along the back. All right. Hello? Okay, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted by falling into a lake? So, what should happen is I should hit this. Perfect. Like magic. I want to go to the other side and do the same thing, right? All right, repeat the process on the other side. So we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this. How do I stop it? I can't hear you. I mean, I guess I broke the redstone. Okay, cool. Is there an easier way to turn that on or off? You hit the note block again to turn it off? Cool. That's actually really fun. I want to reset it the other way though. Huh. I've never made this particular version. I think I've made this farm 4 or 5 different times. Is this a new Skrillex jam? Just wait for the drop, yeah. All right, cool. Very cool. So now I find the center point. Well, let's skip ahead a little bit here. Yeah. So we do that. We dig down to bloop, bloop. So on the third one down, we do dispenser facing up. All right. I'm going to guess that you're the perfect center point. I'm so good at Minecraft. We're just going to trust that that's right, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. No, I give up. 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 Everything is stupid. You didn't see a thing. All right. Absolutely nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. It was perfect. Now dig to your dispenser from the outside. You didn't see a thing? Perfect. There's nothing to see because we absolutely nailed it. Right, chat? But it's okay. I'm very good at redstone, so I managed to save it. All right. So now we head down here and we do like an observer thingy, right? So we find the dispenser. So the problem is if we just do an observer clock like this. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's so clever. Oh, that's so clever. Oh, that's so clever. What it does is, so the way an observer works is it looks at stuff, right? So the question you have for this one is, what is it seeing? What's it updating? but it's looking up. It's looking at the dirt above it. Oh, that's so clever. So this one is watching the dirt. So when the dirt moves back and forth above it, it fires. And then this one is watching this one. So anytime this fires, and that activates the dispenser, which sends the bone meal up. That is so elegant. It's just very well done. Why do you need two of them? You need to turn the corner. So, sort of to demonstrate there, it's like if this is our dispenser, right? This one is looking this way. And I guess the better way to do it is to show how the redstone pulse works. When an observer sees something in front of it, it makes it work, right? Oops, nope, nope. So now what happens is whenever the block above it changes, this sees the block, this sees this, and then it shoots out the back, right? So that's how that works. That's the demonstration. Thank you for coming to Serge's expert redstone tutorial. No, it only comes out the back. That's what that little red thing is right there. You can't, it's harder to see. That's why I did a little redstone line. But it sees something. It's kind of like it stress farts. It's like, ah, it comes out the back. I have no better way to describe that. Yeah. Toot is how. Look, I don't make the rules. That's just how they work. All right. Now what we do is we fill it with bones. This is a really elegant design. This is a very elegant design. All right. Yeah, look, I can't be the only person in chat who farts pure energy, right? Happens to everybody. Perfectly ordinary. Not a super. Oh, I don't have a an arrow anymore, do I? That's a little awkward. Right, I threw it out, didn't I? Or did I put it somewhere stupid? Nope, I just threw it out. I'm carrying a bow and no arrow. Good job, Serge. Chat, I want to keep building, but I also realize I'm out of torches. And if I'm out of torches, it means I'm out of coal. And if I'm out of coal, it means I need to do another building session. Or a mining session, rather. But I want to get this tower done. What's the solution? What would you do were you me? Yes. All right, you want to see how efficient this is? Hey, remember how we said we needed like 2 stacks of flowers? And done. All right. Not bad. Oh, sorry, I got 3 stacks. I went a little too fast there. Actually, let's get like 6. Oops. All right, we found out that Serge and Wheeler are going to be working together to try and take down the country of Brazil. Good to know. There is another design by another YouTuber that involves a water collection system, and I'm just like, it's fine. Like, honestly, we just got 5 stacks, right? Done. Does it go infinite? No. Maybe not the way I have it set it up. It's not designed to be infinite. It is designed to function for as long as you give it bone meal. There's like maybe another weird system you could do that you might try and take all the seeds and funnel it back in or whatever, but it's fine. So I don't know how much blue dye we're going to need. I think with 5 stacks, we have enough for at least 1 full shulker box. Yeah, composter has a super low rate for a reason. Yeah, I don't like composters. Yeah. Everyone tells me to compost things, and I just say, you know, get a skelly grinder. Composters never feel worth the investment. Aha, we're home. Good stuff. Hello. Good stuff. You know what we could do? Do you want to do? We haven't done a good beacon mine yet. So, I mean, speaking of infinite bone meal, I did watch Etho's latest video. And in that one, or maybe that's not even the latest video. And in that video, he does have this amazing, like, moss converter, infinite moss cobble generator thing, which is fascinating. And that, I don't have dirt here. Neat. All right, well, let's do grass and let's do dirt beneath it. That does a pretty dang good job of pretending to go infinite. I'm here for a good time, not an efficient time. I would argue it's not even efficient. It's neither a good time nor an efficient time. Checkmate. It is simply a time. Oh, I turned the game sounds down. What even is time? Series of tubes, apparently. All right, I have one shulker box on me. That's not good enough for an adventure. 2. Yeah, let's do some mining. And we're gonna mine with the intention of trying to get a bunch of coal. I'm excited for this. What if instead of mining, what if we just explored? Is exploring a better way to do this? And we just smashed like surface level coal? Yeah, let's do that. That'll be fun. Well, that doesn't get us diamonds and other resources. Do we care about diamonds and other resources? I think we do. All right, it's adventure time. I need 2 things. I need my smashy. And I need my coal box, my torch box, rather. See, this is the problem, right? We're basically out of torches. Wait, we have another empty shulker box now. Fantastic. We did it. All right, let's get rich, chat. Great start. Down we go. Wait, I need one more thing. One more final thing. Bucket of water. Never leave home without it. You're going mining? Bucket of water. Having some diamond blocks to add to the build, it would fit the color palette. And how swag would it be if instead of ice, the whole block that we have along the outside there was just diamonds? Go away, Jason. Or Jay Collin or whatever. I don't want your money. Look, I got a counter offer for you. No, you don't get to say you're kidding. You don't get to come into a chat, make a bad joke, and then be like, dog, it's just a joke. It's not how it works. Your joke doesn't land, you gotta own it. Sometimes you gotta accept that if your joke sucks, it's on you. Your game. You're down for bougie Atlantis? Love it. All right. We'll see if we can pull it off. Now, what am I looking for? Looking for a Y level. Geez, we've been doing so much Nether stuff. How long have we been in this world for? This is a 1.17 world, so whenever that started. 10,000 years, not quite. What's that? 4 weeks? 5 weeks? Newish. I honestly don't even remember. What is time these days? Has it only been 5 weeks of hollowing out the sea? You know, not just that. We also did the whole, like the villager trading, all that stuff. Lost all your netherite stuff at an end city? That's tough beats. That, I haven't lost everything to the end in a while, but I've also started to be, like, extra careful as a result. Well, here's the question. Well, here's a great one, actually. Isn't there only 3 oh, I went way too deep. 3 episodes of the Hermitcraft recap? Right? Whatever. Smash it is. I think I need cobble anyways. The 4th episode came out yesterday? Okay. Am I an OG? No, I've been playing for like 3 years. Is it more than that now? I thought we talked about it. It's only 3 years. I've been playing... I started playing at 1.12. Very tail end of 1.12. Aha! Coal. There we go. ...2017 isn't 3 years, but we all talk about how 2020 is a write-off. Like, 2020 didn't happen. Gaps in resumes, whatever. 2020 is just a write-off. Everyone agreed on that, right? I'm not the only one. What even is time? Yeah. Yeah, you just molded 2021. You get another 7, you know? ...2020 is the free year on a bingo card? I love that. Oh, that's great. Do I need gold? Probably. 2020 was the year of games. That's actually kind of legit. There's a user in chat named 2020 that keeps getting highlighted too. They're just sitting there just like, I'm sorry. Yo, if your name is 2020 in chat, don't worry. It's nothing personal. Kind of a yikes username is all. How are we doing here? This is so much more chill than the Nether. We kept starting every day just being on fire. To suddenly not be on fire? I forget. I should take more time and just mine in this game. The user 2020 made their account in 2013. So yikes. Alright, how long until our first diamonds is the real question. Hindsight is 2020? Oh, see, we gotta get rid of that now. Can't use that anymore. Hindsight is 2019. See? Can we just start calling it something like you'd see in a dystopian novel? The Lost Year? Scholars would go back to refer to that period of time as the Lost Year. Everybody clapped. "2020's year you went back and watched through a zillion years of lure content." Yeah, good thing there's like 20 years of backlog, right? The year of the toilet paper hunt. FaZe Clan. You had loads of toilet paper? You stocked up? Fair enough. Alright, start putting some stuff away here. It's not bad. It's respectable. Yeah, most of the esports stuff I'm checking out is typically competitive league. There's an interesting thing, the new movement of like individual streamers getting signed to esports team, mostly just for like sponsorship opportunities. Yeah, esport has moved away from a lot of the team-based games competing with each other, you know, Counter-Strikes, League of Legends, and stuff like that. And it's often here a number of big-name streamers or popular streamers under one umbrella so that advertisers can get paid, which, you know, fair enough. But it's like decoupled itself from a competitive scene. Esports teams as an advertising group, rather. What up, Triple? How you doing? You remember you're at a con and you heard about a flu-like outbreak? You're like, oh, yeah. I came down with a super nasty cold. February 2. And I had, it was funny because, like, well, guess with everything that's happening right now, I'll just not see anybody for a couple weeks. And then everything shut down. Like, well, I've been isolating for like a month longer too. It feels bad. A fascinating thing I've been enjoying for esports teams is actually the world's first competition. I don't know if that's relevant to many of you, but whenever new content comes out in World of Warcraft, it's like a really, really big deal to see which group can kill all the bosses first. It's like a pretty big streaming event as well. Did they do it for Destiny as well? Like, I only know about that for WoW, but I imagine it probably extends to other similar MMOs. I would accept a cave system right about now too, to switch it up here. Took that Friday off work. Hold on. Still haven't gotten into the office to pick up all your desk stuff a year and a half later? Seriously? Oh my god. World's First Races are massive in Destiny, and really most games as a service titles that kind of achievement. Neat. All right, let's... Oh, I just like walked right over coal. Something I'm definitely gonna miss a ton is coal and blackstone. Really hard time spotting that. Battlefield 14 is world first, but it's been a bit scarce. There's no ultimate raid because of COVID. Yeah, a lot of road maps, a lot of product maps. Oh, our first diamonds! Hey, there we go. Getting adjusted for work from home. Ooh, good stuff. All right, what do we want to keep? I think we just keep the cobble. I think we're doing fine. Maybe the dirt. I think we're doing fine for everything else. Don't really have any blackstone plans as of yet. Wait, how many times did we... I honestly didn't even look. How'd I do there? That was a 7 stack or something like that? $12? Alright, well, 12's kind of a low roll, honestly. I feel like they improved the incidence rate of multi-block veins of diamonds. You mean moving away just by the 2x2 shape, Ragnarok? Something we should do one of these days is actually just like a full 100 by 100 beacon excavation, see what we get. Snurge picking fights with potatoes again. Come on, Snurge. Just bullying. No bullies, Snurge. This feels like the vein size is bigger in general. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know, it's so weird, because like 1.17 started with so many people complaining, like, oh my god, they've broken Minecraft, there are no more diamonds. And I have not felt that personally. You have to mine at 5. What? I mean, I guess that discourse changed as well. What up, Ghost Valve? Isn't bully all that Snurge knows? It is true. Definitely expect Snurge to only pick... a Mineshaft! Wow. It's so pretty. I see you, Creeper. What a great little bridge, eh? Oh, I hear a spider spawner. Come on down. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Well. I don't like this. Please, please stop. Hello? Oh, there's coal here. Let's see if I can't reach that without being on fire. Good. Oh, there's an axolotl. Oh, it's hunting. Wait, there's totally coal here. Hold on. Am I imagining stuff? I could have sworn there was coal at the end there. God, there are so many mobs here. I'm gonna die here. And that would be bad. There's just so many mobs. Hey, what's up, Snake? Game is just living rent-free in my head. Wouldn't surprise me. Diamonds! Oh, maybe we can finally get an arrow again. Better part of valor. Better part of valor. Why are there so many mobs? Why? I don't like it. Where are they coming from? Why are they here? Other answers to questions I don't like. This is a tremendously nasty murder of... The ocean is here? Somebody gave this one a spoon. This is tremendously pretty, by the way. Where did you come from? Like, come on, right? Like, this is ridiculous, right? Oh my god, there's a creeper there. I shoot their little toes. Joe is online. She should be holding part of the mob cap here. I mean, yeah, the time of day shouldn't matter. Well, we sure are finding some resources, eh? Is this the deadliest murder chasm we've ever found? Sources point to yes. Been rolling close to this system for a while. Yeah, I guess we loaded it and then it got kind of spooky. All right, definitely don't need these gold pants. That's for sure. While I imagine they are fabulous, not quite what I want to be using my precious inventory space for right about now. Look at this. We have a garbage disposal system right here. Well, close. Don't wish death upon me, chat. So rude. Supposed to wish success upon me. Like, whose side are you on here, chat? What kind of stage are we at in this game? We're out of coal. We're always out of coal. It's a cave. That's just a spider. Okay, that's good. Look how pretty this is, by the way. So I knew they made these changes. So they have chains that go all the way down from the ceiling when you have stuff like this, but I hadn't really seen a good example of it. And this ravine is stunning. I mean, I hate it. I hate it and I'm going to die, but I think it's really pretty. Should I pick up the rails as well? I think I will. I think I will pick up the rails. Give it some more resources here. I know I just needed a whatever that was I just threw away not too long ago. There, yeah, there I am tossing it away. It's a big mood there, Creeper. I get it. Hard to keep your head above water these days. Woo! Oh, there's another one behind it! I thought that was the same creeper in the middle of its death animation. Not another creeper directly behind it. Oh. All right, let's make our way back now. Grab all the resources. What's the plural term for creepers? That's a good question. I do like the term a hiss of creepers. I think that's good. I think we can workshop that. Joe's hard at work collecting gunpowder, so I think I can throw any gunpowder we pick up away. All right, a rail box. We put everything back into there. 27 diamonds, not bad so far. You saw a catastrophe of creepers earlier. Oh, that's good. Same as crows, you just call it a murder of creepers. Yeah, I can see that. All right, let's put bone in here because I have no idea where else it could go. All right, let's leave all of this on me. There. Sometimes it's just really nice to go out and just harvest resources. Have a little reset. Especially when you've been trying like really hard in a bunch of planning. Your brain just needs to slow down for a second. Oh, that's a problem. God, you know, just nice and relaxing. Just like this. Right, chat? Ah. Please. Alright, safe-ish. Nice little cave in there. Yeah, you know, fun and relaxing time like this. Oh. Some say it was the attack of the undead, the witches, the creepers. But the miners, they knew the real danger was the earth itself. Cave-ins. Diamonds! That's what happened for me in Satisfactory just now. Took an Explorer and just drove off in a direction he hadn't gone before. That's awesome. Yeah, what exactly were these miners looking for if they put a tunnel track, like a train track, over diamonds? Maybe there's another resource that we don't know to look for that they were fully exploiting. It's a good question. That's a very good question. That is the fanciest skeleton ever. They were mining for friendship? That's adorable and kind of sad at the same time. Doubt it was silverfish. Who would knowingly go out of their way to try and find silverfish of all things? Gah! Gah! I legitimately got so jump scared there. Baby zombie! Oh my god, my heart. I'm so sorry for that scream, chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. Am I safe? Okay. Ish. Oh, I panicked so hard there. Honestly, that was kind of cathartic, though. After that scream, I actually feel better. And I've never understood that. I know a lot of people who enjoy watching horror movies for that reason, and it never worked. I just have a miserable time. But I can't, I have a hard time expressing how many feelings I just released with that one little scream there. It's like a morning stretch. Release that tension. Good call. All right, let's put down our ender chest because this box is now 100% full. Look at all that good stuff. Actually, you know what we could do? Hold on, I'm a genius. Now you know we're getting the real good stuff. When you start doing this, compacting it, yeah. There we go. That's how you know we're in this for the long haul. Like, what is this garbage? Real question, better to use Silk Touch? I don't think so. I like to use Fortune because you can mend your pickaxe. You could like theoretically go infinite. Especially now that you can condense stuff. God, that creeper freaked me out. Oh, it got out. That's bad. All right. Oh, jeez. Excellent name of the sword there. Thank you. That was somebody in chat who named that. Oh, look, it's the sea again. How very exciting. Thought that was a creeper in the water for a second there. Do you think this is like a full-on underwater... Oh no, I'm gonna get sucked into magma and die. I was gonna say a full underwater, like, water system there, or just one of those deep ravines. I wonder. What type of soup should you make today? French onion. French onion soup is when you say you're making soup, but you really just want to eat bread and like 30 pounds of onions. It's great. Ah, so many danger corners. Rude. You're feeling attacked. Alright, let's just quickly peek all these corners. Awesome. Okay, I can grab all this safely. Isn't there a joke somewhere that like a vanilla latte is just like a 3-bean soup or something like that? Hey, what's up, exactly as intended? Thank you so much for 34 months. I managed to land on the block? Oh my god. Oh right, a soy vanilla latte. Yeah. Okay, my heart's racing again. Another creeper. Shouldn't be surprised at this point. They're everywhere. Gonna need you to stop giving you heart attacks. What about me? I want to stop giving me heart attacks too. Thank you very much. I also have a heart that is in distress right now. Thank you very much. Ah, good. More stuff to get. Stupid danger area. What if there's going to be like a whole generation of kids who grow up and just hate the color green and they don't know why? He's been conditioned to just like loathe creepers. Am I not lost? Nah, of course I'm not lost. I never get lost. Too good at video games. Because you see what I do is I always put the torches on the one side. So I can always find my way out after. Never fails me. All this delicious and nutritious coal we found up here. Unless James removes them? God. Could you imagine? James was just like crouch sneaking behind us. No, even worse. Not removing our torches, simply putting them on the other side. Oh, dastardly. What a wicked man you are, Mr. Turner. Like, yeah, walks out of the ravine. There's just another giant high. All of my torches are gone. They're just spelling the word high. Wow. So one kindness in this place is no spider spawners yet. How exciting is that? How many high were there? A lot. I don't know. The problem is we had so many chests. Kind of hard to keep track. Hi. Now check this out. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you not smart enough to walk over train tracks? Where are you coming from this way? There are torches this way. There are torches this way. Alrighty. Starting to feel like we could probably call it pretty soon. We've gotten a good amount of resources, right? Which was goal number one. We got a good amount of, you know, narrative out of this too. Got like a good amount of getting spooked. Just wall that off. Perfect. What if a train sneaks up behind you? Right, I guess that that zombie's just been brought up well, you know, never play on the train tracks. That zombie's like, absolutely. Who would play on a train track? What a terrible idea. I'll respect that. It's the last thing I ever do. I had a friend who had a terrible run-in with a train. So she lived out in very rural prairies. And out in the prairies, there are quite a few places where you have uncontrolled train crossings. And she was driving her truck at one of those hours where the sun just like completely blinds you. And it's hard to imagine, but it worked out in such a way that a train was perfectly obstructed by the sun. And as she went to cross an uncontrolled train crossing, her car got T-boned by a train. Which is just about the wildest thing I have ever heard. And the amazing thing on that was her car was completely demolished. And she was fine. Barely even had a bruise. And it was just like, how? So many hows. How did I not see a train? How is my car gone, but I'm fine? Oh, I wouldn't, please. I wouldn't tell a story with a bad ending. An unhappy ending. Yeah. Hilarious story, friends. Yeah, no. You did bite off a kid's ear. Has this story gotten circulated in the Loading Ready Run fandom so much that it's taken on its own meaning now? I'm not Mike Tyson. Where did you get bite off a child's ear from? It's not even close to what happened. I like it. It's a better story. Oh no, that's a witch. Oh no! I've been poisoned? We're just gonna wait for the poison to wear off in this hole. What's that, Joe? She had plot armor? Yeah. No kidding. Always carry milk. Nah, too busy carrying 2 pickaxes and a bunch of shulkers instead. This is fine. Look, we're safe. We'll just live in this hole. Poison will go away. But the milk, you have to carry that forever. Joe? Oh my goodness! Oh. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Look at this. Ah. Are those local seasonal blueberries? Doing things with my eyebrows. Somebody went to the fancy bakery. Hmm. Another witch? That was just me and my spot on laugh. That was just me. Indistinguishable. Hmm. What is this dessert called? It's not a tart. Is it a Danish? Oh, Joe from the other room, it's a Danish. Blueberry Danish. Hmm. Uh-oh. Hmm. Serge is the Ricky Henderson of Loading Ready Run? Who's that? The only Ricky I know is from Trailer Park Boys. Hmm. And I don't know if I'd want to be compared to any of the Trailer Park Boys. Hmm. Delicious. He's a famous baseball player. Huh. Did he take people's ears off? What's the connection? I'm gonna wash the tart fritter. No. Danish off my hand. I'll be right back. I'm back. You thought you missed the chair portion of the stream? Oh, I got you, Old Man Johnson. I got you. Ricky Henderson was also known as Old Man Steel. I'm the thief of Lure? Hold on, timeout. Ricky Henderson decided not to cash a $1 million check when he got signed by a team and instead framed it on the wall. Tried to sneak up on me. Unlucky for you, I've got eyes in the back of my head. So this is still probably the coolest ravine I've ever seen. Also, 1.18 would make this way safer, right? The lava would mean way fewer chances of death. Know what I'm saying? All right, let's get out of here. And by the way, to everybody who said I wouldn't be able to find my way out. What? So easy. Look at that. I backtracked like a pro. You didn't trust me. Also, hold on a second. Can we just talk about how nice it must be to be so wealthy that you can get a check for $1 million and think to yourself, yeah, I'm not gonna cash that. That's going on my wall. That's my emergency fund. Dang. Feels good. Don't checks expire after a while? Can they expire? I know you could put a date where you can't cash it before, but I thought a check was... Really? Wait, they're only good for 6 months? Really? Oh. Huh. 1 year, okay. All right, well, ignore me. Hey, chat, by the way, you should know that checks expire after 6 months. Hey, Attack Box, what's up, friend? Thank you for 33 months. Ow. All right, where am I going? This way? Yes. Banks don't even accept checks here anymore? Where do you live that they don't accept checks? You had to pay your mechanic with a check when his credit card scanner broke. That's wild. Huh. Oh, we can get rid of shame chests now. Okay, let's take a quick second to organize everything. Let's do a bit of a cleanup. And I think we'll call it there. I don't know. I'm having like a really weird day, energy level wise. And tonight's raid night. So even though I won't be streaming, it's kind of like work. Does that make sense? I'll be working hard. I'll be busy making numbers go up at like an unsustainable rate, realistically. All right, so first thing I want to do is I want to turn all of this wood into sticks. Then I want to turn all of these sticks into torches. Then I want to find my old torch shulker box, which is now filled with other things. Great, perfect. Good, good, good. We're doing it. Don't I play Hunter? What is that supposed to mean? Hold on. Wait a second. All right, this is going to be my ore box. I don't have a redstone box here. Wow, that's bad. Okay, I'll do that. You can be coal too. Congratulations. So it's funny. I used to think Hunter was super easy, and I started seeing some other classes that have like a 2-button rotation. Especially with the new Hunter thing you have to do of most of your skills requiring you to put circles perfectly under the feet of fights or you lose all your damage because they'll move away. It's like there might actually be a little bit of subtlety and complexity to this class. Just a bit. I find I am very busy hitting many buttons during a fight. And it's not often... There's not a lot of like waiting for cooldowns to come back up. I'm like constantly hitting buttons. You haven't wowed in over 4 years? That's fair. Laughs in Demon Hunter? How many buttons in a Demon Hunter rotation? 4. All right. How are we doing here? Okay, empty shulker. Great. Love it. Love to see it. This place is really coming together. It's starting to feel actually like our home. Aw. Right? You just do like the big warm heart thing. Oops, I filled the wrong shulker. It's supposed to be the black shulker with the torches. That way there's a slight color gradient change between my firework box and the torch box. So you're empty, you have flowers. So if you're empty, go in the empty shulker box thing. There was a time when the Feral Druid rotation was 3.5 buttons. How do you have a half button rotation? Is it like a 2-minute cooldown? You hit it once and you just go take a nap? Final Fantasy XIV. I've heard a lot of very good things. I've heard a lot of very good things. But at the end of the day, I only have so much. I barely even have enough time to play WoW, if I'm honest. All right, this goes back into here. Great. Wait, hold on. We can make it even more great by taking the sandbox out. Definitely don't need a full shulker in there. I guess we'll make a glass box here too, eh? Let's put them in this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to go upstairs and we're going to grab all of these shame boxes and empty them. You know, let's talk about WoW rotations as wild. Meanwhile, as a red mage, I have 3 full 12-button hotbars filled with buttons, and I have to hit most of them over the course of a fight. That's too much. Is that fun at that point? Like, PoE is kind of interesting, Path of Exile, because you can get builds that are like 3 buttons, and even that's a lot. And a lot of synergies and efficiencies. Path of Exile is basically an MMO these days. That's also fair. Yeah. All right, let's empty you into here. And any additional dirt. Hold on, let's just put you there. Any additional dirt can be dealt with severity later on. All right, let's fill you. Gravel. Sand. Sand. That's the wrong one. Sand. Sandstone. Smooth sandstone. There we go. Grass. Gravel. Gravel. Glass. Glass. Oh, this feels good. What's up, Ron Lore? How you doing, friend? Super fun. When I get in the zone, I'm hitting all my buttons right and also doing all the mechanics. It's extremely satisfying. Oh, fair enough. I guess it's more exciting to hit all the buttons than to be sitting there doing nothing, waiting for cooldowns to come back. Right? I'd rather be doing something than nothing. Hey, Fish Zeror. What up, my friend? Oh, wait, I could be taking this box and putting it away. Wait, I'll take this box upstairs. It'll help me put stuff away. Wait, I need lots of empty shulkers. God, I'm so good at video games. All right, you ready for this? There. Because I know for a fact that I have 2 shulkers full of just smooth stone. It's going to need to be put away. It's a 3-day weekend, so I woke up early to say hi. Oh, fantastic. Hello. You're having a cozy weekend. Oh, Lucha Libro. I've heard such good things about crafting in Final Fantasy. Honestly, I love doing like towny junk. I don't have a blackstone blocks, but that's fine. Or deep slate, rather. Before I got into doing keys and doing raiding and stuff like that, my favorite part of basically like any MMO was town stuff. Fishing. Fishing in particular. That's where the whole like fish gang thing came from. That's my favorite part of OG World of Warcraft, was just chilling in town. Not even in town. I found fishing used to be more interesting. You'd get like little chests and cute little things and stuff. Very descriptive, I know. That'll be deep slate. But yeah, it definitely feels like crafting is more of a chore than a reward. Oh my goodness! What is this? Are you kidding me? Oh, well that Huh. And nobody remembered that we had a box just full of stuff, chat? Before I risked my life on a 45-minute mining session, we had it all? Chat? Where were you? Where were you on that one, chat? Well, now you have more. Are you supposed to remember the contents of all of your shame chests? You don't need to remember the contents of everything, but I imagine at least one of you would have been like, hey, Serge, don't you have like 300 things of the thing that you're about to go mine for just sitting in a box waiting for you? Ow. Ooh, we almost died. We mined so many things. All right, what do we have now? Oh, good, another good shame box. Good, 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 good. And then that's kelp. I don't know what I'm gonna do with kelp, but I kept it. It's probably, I don't need that much kelp. I could realistically get rid of that, right? Do I need kelp? What would I need kelp for? Whatever, we have a full shulker box now. Just in case. No, I need someone. Kelp. It's an A+ joke. When I was younger, so much younger than today. Never needed all this kelp in any way. Kelp me if you can, I'm feeling down. Oh god, don't just leap into song and dance, Serge. Trident goes in the diamond box. Kelp me if you can, I'm gonna drown. Yeah. All right, I think we did it. I think we did it. I think everything is finally put away, which feels amazing, by the way. You know what? Nah, flint and steel. Let's make a toolbox up here. Oh, and you know what? We'll put the trident in it. Remember, nothing here is locked in yet. We're just we're finding homes. We're moving things around. We're having a good time. We're being kind of fast and loose with it. Help me, Serge. You're my only hope. Man, Una was talking about this the other day. I think I'd take it as a compliment if my terrible singing could get me DMCA'd. What's up, Sonohora? What's up, friend? All right, let's do a quick flyby. I think I've cleaned up all of the shame chests. I have! Look at that. All right, so the last thing we're gonna do today is we're gonna make that circle. And I think with that, we can also take down the scaffolding. This is a part of Operation Cleanup. We'll take down the scaffolding, we'll take down the highs. Help me, Rhonda. Oh no, I've unleashed something evil within chat. All right, so the first thing we need to do is we need to take all of this and we need to make it blue. I don't have nearly enough blue dye. Seriously? Oh, hey, remember that little song and dance we did? And I was like, this farm's amazing. Oh, wait, never mind. It was amazing. I thought we were going to be out before we even started. Turns out I'm just bad at math. Wait, how am I missing a stack? No, bad. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine, and that was intended. So, you might not know this, but I already have the number burned into my brain for how long this exterior level is going to be. I'm just that good at counting. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's wrong. Five, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? What? What went wrong? I'm super good at circles. Hold on. Timeout. 14, 29. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can someone explain the diorite all over the base? James. Blame James. Like actual for real this time, blame James. What's up, homeless one? How you doing? What in the heck happened? So 29 across implies 14 from the center, right? You did curve calculations based on 15? So hold on, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. Oh, that's bad. That's supposed to be in by 1. So 15 out would make it a 31 diameter, not 29, and we need 29. So I need to do this. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's also wrong. That's also wrong. Nailed it. I'm so good at this. Cool branding streamer. How dare? How dare? I have been making circles like an absolute pro. And no one's like, well done, Serge. You sure have gotten better as a person who makes round things. Not a single person. But you get one more thing and everyone's like, good clap, right? Thought Serge said he was good at circles. No, don't use the one example where it's bad to say that I've suddenly lost my talent. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Anyways, let me show you how good I am at circles. See? Wait. Wait. No. No. What I do? What I get wrong? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why didn't it line up? Why didn't it line up? I can't. No. Did I start at 15, but I removed the block? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, this one was off by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch now as I perfectly construct this circle. Finally. Yay! Oh, we did it. We did it. Wow, A+. Wait. The redemption arc? All right, let's remove... I meant to do that. I meant to drop down and grab all of these blocks. I didn't fall. Sure didn't fall. Not a thing we do around here. My circle building is fine, but my circle placing leaves a little something to be desired. I'll take that, you know? All right, sorry, James. This has stood long enough. I do want to see what this base is going to look like once we get a lot of this clutter out. The great cleanup, right? Make this start to feel like a home. Don't need to measure from that anymore. You like the geode library? Thank you. So I got inspiration from that from our Discord in the Minecraft channel. Cyber Cypher built something similar. And as soon as we decided to keep that geode, I was like, yep, that's what we're doing. James said hi. Serge said no. I love the moon around the geode. Thank you so much. I'm really happy. I don't know what happened to English there. With a lot of the themes that are starting to come together in this base. There's like some very big concepts that we want to do that are starting to take shape. We just have to make sure that, you know, we actually succeed in pulling them off. It'll be very exciting when it happens. All right. So next thing I want to do is move a lot of this scaffolding. I'd feel bad pranking James. Not because I don't like pranking people, but James seems like he's struggling so much in his Minecraft playthrough. His tools are always breaking, he has no levels, and he has no farms. It would be like devastating if anything ever went wrong for him. Gotta give the poor guy a break. He's already making things as hard as he possibly can for himself. Here's an example of how bad things are for James. Joe's prank is actually going and helping him with his stupid pile, right? She goes in the off hours and like, oh, I'm gonna get him by placing tens of thousands of blocks for him, right? And I got him. Oh man, I got you so good, James. At this point, has Joe placed more cobble than James? Oh, that's great. Do we know what James's cobble placing statistics are at, out of curiosity? Because I know how much Joe has placed. We figured that out the other day. James doesn't know that number yet, though? Okay. Apparently on Friday, there's going to be a great count reckoning, apparently. Which is tomorrow. James got the stats last stream. Exciting. All right, one last little thing that I want to do before we're done. One last little thing. You'll see. All of this diorite, by the way, was James. Where do I put my glass again? Right. I think we need a small quartz. Small lip. Sometimes you don't have to be ashamed that when you place a little bit of diorite, people judge you. The internet can be so cruel sometimes, Pixel Art Dragon. I have an important question, chat. Did something just hit me? I have a very important question, chat. Do we keep... Oh! Oh my god, a spider jockey! Oh, it's majestic! Hello? Oh no, your spider jockey died. That's too bad. I haven't seen a spider jockey in a long time. All right. Anyways, before we were so rudely interrupted, quick question. Do we keep this block or not? So this block is an important part of the ring on the outside. Looks kind of weird from the underneath. You know what I mean? So you could see how it was an important part of the circle that we cut out, but I don't know if we need to keep it or not. We view it from above. It looks good. The further away you are, the better it looks. The closer it is, the weirder it looks, right? I don't know if you like that or not. I'm going to go around this circle from the outside, and then we'll have an answer when we come back. How much are we going to look at it from below? Oh, barely at all. It's almost always going to be from above. What's up, Gay Ghost Prince? How you doing? Looks fine. Keep it. Remove! As there's no point on the underside. Well, the underside also has depth. It underhangs, right? It's always... It steps in, I suppose, is a better way to describe that. Destroy Mwahahaha has been called. All right. What are we building? It's complicated. We're building a giant magical underwater city. Well, it's not underwater. Do you call this underwater? Because, like, we removed the water. Point of clarification, chat. Is this an underwater city or not? It's water adjacent. It's under the water line. It's under the water level. Call it the Netherlands. It's undersea, not underwater. Wait, hold on, time out. When I'm under the canal, am I underwater? Like, look at that. There's literally fish above me. If you hold a glass of water above your head, are you underwater? Look, I'm scuba diving. Yeah, I like it. By that definition, we are absolutely underwater. Thank you for the clarification. If the outer walls are part of the structure, you are underwater. It's cloudy. Am I underwater? I don't know. I don't know why that got me so good. All right. So, from above, once again, I like... Well, let's see how it looks now. Okay, that's with it with. Or that's including it. See, but if I remove it, then I'm going to want to keep chopping, right? And I don't know if I want to keep chopping. I don't want to get rid of both. I think we keep it. Okay, now it looks like Pac-Man died and they have a halo. Oh, no. I can't wait for this to start looking less like Pac-Man, chat. I cannot wait to tell you how much I want this to not look like Pac-Man. What if you change the underside? You can't change the underside. The underside has its own pattern, right? The underside is following, it steps in at a certain point, right? It's just always going to step in. Also, by the way, that looks so much better when it's like fully wrapped in quartz. I think I also want to do a little bit more. I want to raise up all this quartz too. So let's place like 400 or 500 more blocks, and then we'll call it a day. Goodbye, sword. You know what you did. Let's do 2 stacks. No, 2 stacks. Let's do 4 stacks. Yes, and we'll bring this with us just in case we need more. Give it a bow tie in the back of the head. Yeah, that's if we really want to lean into it, I guess. I think this depth will help as well, because it was looking really flat before, right? And then I can't wait to get in here. Nope. To get in here and start adding trees and gardens and like some walkways and stuff too. I don't know if I left myself quite enough space for that, but we'll see. Maybe not walkways, but we definitely want this area to be a garden when all is said and done. I think that'll look super cool. Slabbing the rim means that drowned turtles and players can no longer simply walk into the base. You can walk in as a player. But drowned in turtles is probably good. I mean, drowned good, turtles bad. I'm sad that turtles can't call this place home. But turtles can swim through. We created, it's like a nature overpass, if you've seen those before. We made one for turtles. Am I destroying a turtle nesting site? Well, no turtles ever nested here before, because this is all artificially created. So none of this was here before. They may have swam through this area, but again, we've got a turtle canal to help them out. So nothing to worry about there. All my practice of slabbing the nether is really paying off in moments like this, eh? Can I jump in because I have the jump boost? Oh, I don't know. It's impossible to tell, really. Right, that's another one that I might want to get rid of. You know what? This one I am going to get rid of. This is going to become grass. 2 and a bit stacks. Let's fix that right now. Like 4 pieces of grass. What about tortoises? How did they get into the ocean in the first place? Oh, is that bad? Nope. All right. Looks like I have to leave that quartz. Ice and then grass? No, because again, the pattern cuts in a different way. When we did all the water stuff, it looks really slick. So when you go down and you look up, those lighting bugs really bother me. Like, it's got a really nice depth shape, and that's the one right there that we'd be replacing. That would be the dirt bottom. And I really like how it like cuts in there. It looks really clean. So as a concession, we end up having an extra piece of quartz at the top, and like at the end of the day, that's not the worst, right? Nope. Be cool if there were grass slabs. Certainly makes spawn proofing easier. Because I love all the grass that we have here, and I like the slabs, and I wish we could actually put some, I kind of want the bottom there to be out of grass now too, but the problem is one of these sections here, I think it's, I'm kind of turned around here. I think it's right here is a slime chunk. Hold on, actually, F3 plus G. This one right here for sure is a slime chunk. I don't know about that one or that one. What button am I hitting to refill my inventory? Middle mouse button. That's a default. Clap, clap, clap. What up, Arctic D&D? How goes the Great Teardrop? We didn't get a lot done. We got kind of distracted, which honestly was, I think, really important for my mental health. I was just like, I cannot work on this right now. So let's go mining. We had a great little cathartic moment. We laughed, we cried. I almost died like 17 times. It's beautiful. All right, so let's see how this looks now that we've gotten rid of everything. We still have the netherrack, which is perhaps a little bit unfortunate, but this is looking much better. I mean, the netherrack backed beacon is a little silly, maybe. Do I need to know where the center point of this is? Can I just recalculate it again another time? It's looking sick, to be honest. Yo, thank you. Is it wrong that I enjoy the beacon as part of the build? It's centered and it's within the color scheme, so it, you know, it doesn't surprise me. It does look kind of cool. Right? All right, a little bit more work. A little bit more work. Or do we call it done here? Ah, heck. Because I am tempted to see how this... All right, one last thing. I want to bring the snow globe part in a little bit here. I think I'm going to need a little bit of netherrack. May as well take down the tall netherrack. Because that height's not right. I could use a water bucket trick. No, then I'm going to flush away all my torches. That's too bad. That was really... Oh, that was almost such a great idea. And I was like, that's not going to work. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I need to bring that circle down, chat. Oh, I never actually counted the height. I never actually counted the height. Butts. Oh, we just assumed that the height that we had there was correct. Well, this gives us an excellent visualization rather, of what the footprint is going to look like when we hit the ground, right? And that's too small. I think we all agree that it needs to be a little bit lower, right? No, it's not about embiggening the circle. It's about where the circle intersects with the bottom to make sure it holds its shape. Put it on a base. Is that easier than just moving it down, realistically? I mean, we could have the grass there, and it could be sitting on wood. That's interesting. Raise the entire seafloor. Because, like, realistically, let's keep drawing the circle here, right? The circle would look like this. And then there's 1, 2, 3 to the center point, right? Oh, that's so easy. I can actually draw it this way. Wait, yes. 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can just build it up from there. Oh my god. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1. Crap. I have the jump beacon, which makes this a little bit awkward. 2. And then if we put it on a platform, so the platform was this lower circle, which is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 13 across, circle 13 across. Because when we had it in our test world, we hit the ground here. And I thought that gave it a lot more of a base platform. But I guess if you walk in and it's pretty low, God, these corners, they bug me so much. It's unfortunate. You have to step up off the grass to get into the platform. I guess I don't hate that. What block should we use for that? I mean, they use spruce wood, I guess. And honestly, a little bit of wood in a modern build, if things are made out of glass and like white and cyan terracotta, a little bit of a wood accent looks fantastic in it. Why didn't you make your storage room the bottom of the teardrop? I thought that'd be too big, because if the whole storage room was that, it would intersect with the glass. It just wouldn't be able to get up that wide. And I also think it's important to make it smaller. Do we know what's causing the corners? I think it's a bug with water, which I can't change because you can see it with the like the stairs there too, right? So I know there is some water inside of that. Yeah. Anyways, let's finish that circle off too and see how it looks from above. Actually, let's just look now. What's up, black guys? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, that already has such a cool shape. Does it look too small? Or am I going out of, am I losing my mind when I say something like that? Oh, no, it's a good size. Bit too? Oh, it's kind of small. It's also going to look smaller because it's transparent. I guess once we start adding quartz to the exterior to really start giving it that shape, right? Because the whole front is going to be open. Want to see a mega build? I've literally already been working on this for weeks. How is this not already a mega build? Will it be wider where it intersects the canal? No, this is the widest point it's going to be. Canal's kind of big, isn't it? I think we have to make it bigger, chat. I think we have to make it bigger. Yeah, I think we're all in agreement that it has to be bigger, aren't we? Not even a lot. Yeah, like 2, maybe 4 blocks bigger. If we make it wider, we don't have to raise it up. Or maybe, actually, no, we still raise it up. Crap. Yeah, we make it, so there's a gap of 4. That's a lie. 5? That's a lie. 6? 7? 8. Okay, so we have 8 blocks to go out on the side. What if we did 5? 5 would make it 10 across. So we'd make it 2 taller? I felt that this one was too high, but as soon as we make it wider, the teardrop is going to intersect lower. 1 higher? So 5 makes it a 39 circle. No, it needs to be a slightly smaller diameter than Pac-Man. 1 higher, 5 wider? Let's try it. Oops. Let me go grab some more glass. Let's try it real quick. I'm just going to freehand this whole thing. Well, I'm not going to freehand it, but I'm not going to put in little spacer bits because we're just going to nail this instead. I'm going to do this, and then that's going to be the end of it. Wait, I already have the glass on me. This is going to be the end. All right, now hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 4, 3, 3, 5. center point. God, I'm so good at this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Center point. 1, 2, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. So if you're just joining now, this is probably a little weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Center point. 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if we did this right, 1, 2, 3. He's learning. Okay, yeah, that new circle's so much better. That new circle is so more. I'm falling. Yeah. Serge might be good at circles. Yeah. I'm glad at least on the last circle of the day. Yeah, that feels better. That feels so much better, right? Let's land beside the fire here. So that should, I don't know exactly how it's going to intersect with the ground, but that should intersect way better. If you leave the inner circle, you already have a pre-made walkway inside. Well, it's the wrong Y height. That's got way better presence. I think we have to dismantle the interior, unfortunately. And then we'll need to plan how this extends down into the ground. But I think this is really cool and good. Should we do... yeah, fine. Fine. One last test. One last test. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it'll hit the ground there, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. This is a problem. Hit the ground there. So bringing it up one was bad? Question mark? Or does that just barely work? It would have hit the ground further out if it was lower. Oh, right. Math. You're right. Moving it up was good. Aha! It's close, and it is supposed to have kind of a flat front profile, right? It's going to be open in the front anyways. Like, we'll have a raised up platform that covers it, but I think this actually works. I think that's actually working, which is kind of interesting. Also, that also just looks really cool, right? Like, maybe we can still leave that interior circle and it all works out. Yeah, like we'll make it work. But I'm picturing if you don't actually, if there's no actual structure on this level until here, and there's just supports that kind of angle out that make space for the geode, and then we've got sort of this walkway right? We've got sort of this walkway balcony that covers it. I think I think that should look kind of cool. And then something we could end up doing is, I need to stop using that as my main entrance. We could open this up as well and have like a water stream that just goes right up the center. So picture if we had, for example, like glass panes that went up here with a entrappened water source, and they could go all the way up into the canal. Your bubble elevator goes right where the beacon is. And then you're like, I'm here, and there's a boat waiting for you, and you're like, I'm gone. Is that too silly? You can't have a beacon in a water stream, because if you have soul sand at the bottom to actually make it... Wait, hold on. Can a beacon pass through soul sand? It's not a full block, but I don't know if it counts as a transparent block. It's not transparent. Okay, so you can't have your water stream and your beacon also be a soul sand one, but that's fine. We can think of other plans. Maybe we have a quad beacon and you have the water stream up the middle there, and you have a beam of light coming up through each of these, right? And then held up by the glass panes. So you have to like walk through the corner beams and then shoot up? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. We'll see. All right, I'm calling it for real now. This has been a very fun day. This has been a very silly day, but I feel good. So what did we actually get done today? What did we actually get done today? Oh my goodness. We made an enchanting room, which I think is quite cute. We did a lot of planning, and then I did a big brain reset. We got some more ancient debris. We got a bunch more resources and stuff like that. It's been a fun day. It's been a fun day. So thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking of taking the day off. I'm a little bit wiped and oh, we made a flower farm too. I closed it and I saw the tutorial for the flower farm we did, so that felt pretty good. Yeah, we'll see. Or I'll play more Minecraft. I actually have no idea. I'll have to see how I'm feeling in the morning. 1 second. Really noisy siren going by. But thank you so much for tuning in. This has been a super fun day. Thank you as well for the help with the plan that we're going for here, the water building. I think that looks super cool. And I think it's going to come together and make for a really neat base build. Reminder, no stream for sure on Saturday and Sunday, because I'm going to be hanging out with Loading Ready Run all day doing commentary for the great big Gladiator games. It should be, if you like Magic the Gathering and you like Loading Ready Run, even if you only like one of those two things, stop on by because it's going to be a super fun day. So yeah. Y'all are great. And if you ever want to know what the update is for the schedule, make sure you're in the Discord. I post any schedule changes there. So that'll be the good stuff too. Also, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, Smith, to the mods for all the work. We got botted today, which is like so boring. But thank you to them for all their work, basically shutting that down and spending hours. I think they had to ban like 1,400 accounts or something stupid like that. Remarkably well done job. Speaking of Loading Ready Run, let's go raid the mothership. Let's go say hi over that way. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.